All right, good morning. Welcome to Main Day. Expert 1A scale Nitro buggy E-main. You'll be up in 3 minutes. Gonna need to get my marshals start to make their way up. I'm looking for Harmer, Kaufman, Scheffler, Butter, Burns, Nipple, Sinclair, Colin, Manchanda, Dave Harvey, and Ezra out to Marshall. Drivers for race 1 should be on the stones. E-main Nitro. We're getting ready to get going here. I got a few marshals starting to make their way out. I need the rest of them. All right, still looking for a couple more marshals here. Looks like I got a couple stones missing. Everybody, first race getting ready to kick off. All right, drivers, start making your way up. Drivers, getting ready to take the stand here. I need a couple more marshals. I need driver 4, Butter. Where are you at? Driver 3, Scheffler. I think I saw him. He's out there. Harmer. All right, mechanics, start making your way around. Thomas, you gonna take 3? Thank you. 2. All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Scheffler, you should be at 3 there. This is a 10-minute main. Expert 1/8 scale. Nitro buggy E-main. Help on top. Watch up top. Watch up top.
Kevin Sr. swim. Kevin Jr. swim. Ricky Garris. Dawson S. Emoji. Derek Yost. Joe Gallipo.
Start straight is closed. Come around and find your pit guy. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Come around, find your pit guy. Still missing Charles. I'm assuming he's not coming. Find your pit guy. Find your pit guy.
Yes.
All right, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. No, false start, false start. Take it back to your pit guy. Straight back to your pit guy. That's the one gimme of the day. All right, watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Watch the, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Awesome. Good start, fellas. Keep them off each other. It's a 10-minute race. You got plenty of time. This is the E-Main Nitro Expert Buggy. Kevin Jr. taking over the lead there in that red, white, and blue. Marshawn in the 2. He's in the green with the yellow wheels there. Oh, trouble up top, trouble up top. Looks like he killed the motor there. Nope. Good. That's going to put Marshawn back into the top spot. Just work it back through the marshals. See if you can work it back for him. Marshawn and Ricky heading through the start straight. That's your lead battle in that green. And you got the yellow and blue right behind them as they head up the hill into the downtown section, up the Flashpoint stub up through the Mugen off camber turns. Here they come through the J Concept Band Hills. Oh, Marshawn with a little trouble going through the 6-pack. Oh, now Ricky having trouble. That's going to put Kevin Sr. up to the second spot now with Ricky in tow. 7:20 left to go in this one. Right now, you got Marshawn in 1, Kevin Sr. in 2, Ricky 3, Samoji 4, Yost 5, Flipio 6. Marshawn able to open up a 3.5 second lead over Senior. Remember, top two will bump. Ricky on the outside looking in. Junior able to get it fired back up and get back out there. Your leader coming across third finish now. Looking like Ricky got back in the second spot there. Senior dropping down to 3. Marshawn opening up a 6-second lead now as he's heading into the downtown section through the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Marshawn in that green with the yellow wheels, heading up the hill as second and third coming across the line now. That's the tight battle on the track for that second bump up spot. You got Ricky in 2, Senior in 3. They're separated by only a couple feet. Got our first pit stop happening with Samoji down there on the gun. Samoji gets it fired back out on his way. Joe, keep in mind that's the leader. Thank you. Marshawn, your leader, in for fuel. That's going to let Ricky pass him. But Ricky's still going to have to come in. Marshawn taking a fuel stop a little early. Ricky and Senior keep going. As Joe Flipio coming across the line now. Oh, with a little bit of trouble there. Marshawn back in that top spot as Ricky comes in for his pit lap. Senior coming in for his pit lap. Alan Pacer on the gun. Pacer and Billy getting that teamwork down there. Trying to work it out. See if they can get them back out. That's a tight battle as they head up the hill. Ricky in 2, Senior in 3. They're separated by less than a little under 2 seconds. .240 to go. 2:40 to go. Marshawn able to open up a 12-second lead now over second place Ricky. Ricky trying to open up a lead over Senior. He's up to about 5 seconds. There's a tight battle in the bottom of the field between Joe and Samoji. Joe in 5th, Samoji in 6th. Oh, Joe's going to get some breathing room as Samoji is broken. 1:45 left to go. Next up is our electric truggy D-main. Make sure you're heading up to the stones. $1:30 left to go in this one as Marshawn has got the lead. Ricky in 2. Yosh up to 3 now. Senior dropping down to 4. Marshawn in that green. Blackwing heading into the start straight now. Ricky coming across start finish now. Yosh up in a 3 spot. Shane, we're probably going to 20 seconds to go on the master clock. That is time. Race to the line. Race to the line. Derek Yosh coming across in the 3rd spot. Joe coming across in 4. Marshawn taking the win. And Ricky coming around to finish up to take the 2nd bump up spot.
All drivers are finished.
And that's your race. Marshawn and Ricky, you'll be bumping up to race. Race 3. I'm going to need a little bit of help marshaling. If anybody could lend me a hand for this next one. If anybody could lend me a hand with marshaling, I'm going to have a short stack on this one. So I'm going to need 4 or 5. This is the electric truggy main. I don't think I did. All right. I got 2 going down there.
Ed, check your 2-way.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No.
Something must be wrong. What do I... Can you hear me that way? Try it now. Is it channel 2?
Yeah, that's what I heard you say that. And I was like, well, I'll just fill in for him. That's kind of lucky. Go get yourself better.
All right, roll them around to the starting grid. Come across the line so you get checked in, and roll them right out to the starting grid for me.
Jason Massey.
Start straight as clues, nice and slow. Put them in your spots. Got Jason in the 1 spot, Yosh in the 2, Justin Stacy in 3, Gary Terry in the 4 spot, John Thompson in the 5, Brad in the 6, Freddie in the 7, and Mike in the 8.
John Thompson.
All right, I got everybody checked. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy through this first couple turns. Nice and easy. This is 1A scale electric truggy D main here at Party Rock LCRC. Watch coming through the Mugen off-camber turns. Oh, the J-Concept anthills trying to take their abuse out on everybody. Is it broke or you got an issue? Good? Okay. Watch after the 6-pack. Watch after the 6-pack. Jason Massey with a huge lead after the first lap. All right, next up will be the expert 1A scale Nitro buggy D main. Make sure you make your way up to the stones and be ready. Right now, it's Jason Massey in your lead. He comes around, cross start finish line. And behind him is a huge pile as they're all trying to sort it out. Right now we got Justin Stacy in the 2 spot, Gary Terry in the 3, Brad in the 4, Jim Yosh in the 5. John Thompson in the 6, and Freddie in the 7. .330 left to go in this one. Jason Massey off to a huge lead. Watch it as they come. He heads up the flashpoint stub up, and then the Mugen off-camber turns. Gary Terry taking over the 2 spot. He's about 20 seconds back. The top 2 bump. Leader, that's the leader on you, Freddie. If you give him a little room, thank you. Gary able to secure that 2nd spot. He's out there going up the uphill section now into the 180 and heading downtown. That's your 2nd position. He's got about a 10-second lead over Justin Stacy. 2 minutes left to go. Jason Massey, still your leader as he's coming around. He's heading into the uphill section now. Justin Massey in that gold and black white wheels up the flashpoint step up as he heads into the Mugen off camber turns. .130 left to go in this one. Help before the flashpoint. Thank you, sir. 1:20 to go. Jason Massey, your leader, coming through the start straight now. Into the S turns. Now going uphill. He hits the ski jump into the raised double. Up the flashpoint step up. Heads through the Mugen off camber turns. Watch it in the J-Concept Hills. Clear. Second place in that green, red, yellow wheels. $20 seconds left to go on the master clock. Watch before the step up. Watch before the step up. That is time. Gary Terry, you are done in 2nd spot. Jason Massey coming around in that gold and black to take the win. Justin Stacy going to take the 3rd spot. Jim Yosh in the 4. Brad in the 5. Freddie in the 7. And John Thomas in the 6. That's a race.
Race is completed.
Justin and Gary, you'll be bumping up to race 7. All right, race 3, expert. Drivers, start making your way up. Drivers, start making your way up. Hey, Marshall, or mechanic, wait. Mechanic, go. Rooster, can you help me, Marshall? Grab a friend. Thank you, fellas. All right. Where's he going? Harmer, send him out. I need my marshal out there in the center. Car 6, John Thompson.
Ricky Garris.
Where's John Thompson? Okay. Burns, you got there. I need one more volunteer marshal. Go ahead and roll them out, warm them up. I need one more volunteer marshal. Thank you, Rooster. Thank you, sir. Roll them out. Get your warm-up lap in.
Nick Comasco. Marshawn Davis. Mike Podium. Ryland Pure. Roberto Rivera. Bill Ballet. Randy Heil. CJ Serrano. Mike Reed. Neem Forrest. Toby Hampson.
I didn't get a check from Ed Bridges. Start straight as clips. As you come around, find your pit guy.
Yeah, loud and clear now. I don't know, when you said there's no check from Ed Bridges, someone on the driver's seat said something.
All right, find your mechanic. Find your mechanic. Who said something about Ed Bridges? Is he coming? He's gone. Okay, thank you. He left.
You ready?
Yep. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Oh, false start. False start.
You gotta turn up your sound again there, bud. And make it quicker.
All right, go back to your mechanic. All on me, sorry. All right, watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Tone. Watch the flag guys. He's coming around. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. I got a dead one coming back. Expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy D main. Ryland coming around right now in that red and black. Oh, he slides out a little bit. Gave Roberto a chance to get in there, but watch out their six-pack. Watch out their six-pack. Ryland able to hang on to it as he's heading up the hill. Top two heading into the Mugen off-camber turns. Nick and Randy in tow, though, trying not to let them get too far out. It's only a 10-minute race. Roberto with trouble going through the six-pack. That lets Nick close in on him. Randy in the 4th spot. Marshawn all the way up to 5th from 12th. Marshawn on the move. He's trying to work his way up. He's our bump-up driver from the previous main. He's in that green with the yellow wheels, black wing, as he heads up the Flashpoint step-up. Bill, that's going to be the leaders coming up when they get there, or that's 1 and 2 will be shortly follow. Just be aware as they come up on. That's a hot battle for that second spot between Nick and Roberto right in front of Bill as they're heading through the J-Concept and hills. Oh, Nick taps the pipe. That's let Roberto out to a little bit of a lead over him. Ryland hoping Roberto in for fuel early. I think he wanted to get out of the mess. Bunch of cars in a pile there. So that's going to put Nick into 2, Randy into 3. That's the tightest battle on the track as your leader heading into the J-Concept Bowls there. As they head into the anthills, Ryland, your leader in the red and black. Oh, Randy with big trouble there. That's going to give Nick a little breathing room. See if Nick can stretch his legs out now that he's got some room. Ryland in 1, Nick in 2, Randy in 3, Roberto in 4, Marshawn in 5, Toby 6, Big Mike 7, CJ in 7, Big Mike in the 8, Pavia in the 9, Neiman in the 10, Ricky, Bill rounding out the field. It's a tight battle between CJ, Big Mike, Pavia, and Neiman. They're all separated by less than 2 seconds for that 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th spot. Randy and Roberto as they come across the line. That's a tight battle for that 3rd and 4th spot. Right now, your leader in that red and black at the 5-minute mark, halfway down, halfway to go. Watching the off cameras, clear. Marshawn in for fuel. He's been the big mover so far this race, from 12th spot all the way up to 5th. Him and Toby in a tight battle for that 5th and 6th spot. Big Mike in the 7th spot. Neiman in the 8. Mike Bavia in the 9. That's a tight battle. They're all right there. Rylan, your leader, coming across. He's going to come in for fuel now. That's your leader in the red and black, in for fuel. And out. Easy coming into fuel there. Turn around. Randy coming in hot for fuel. Slapping the wing and everything. Oh, Toby with a flame out, it looks like, in pit lane. See if they can get him fired back up. Now Nick having the lead, because I do not believe Nick's come in for fuel yet. So right now that orange with a little purple, that's your leader as he comes in for fuel. Will he get out before Rylan gets by him? That's the question, because here comes Rylan. Oh, that was a fast pit stop from Joe Flippio. Nick was able to get back out with 3 minutes left to go. Help right here in center. That's second place in that red and black. If you give him a little room as he's working up on you fellas. He's trying to catch back up to that top spot, Nick, who's in front of you in that orange and purple. Now Roberto right in that mix too. Roberto trying to get up in there so that he can take that bump up spot. He wants to go to the C main. That's going to be 2 and 3 on the back of you, Toby. Just be aware. Nick trying to take advantage of the traffic and stretch out his lead. He's up to a 5-second lead right now. He's just got to keep it together. Rylan with trouble. Roberto takes over, but Roberto hits a pipe. Trouble for Roberto up top. That's going to let Ryan take over that second spot as he's coming through the anthills. Roberto's got a minute and a half to catch back up. Rylan coming across start finish. He's in the 2 spot in that red and black. Roberto in the 3 spot. He's in the yellow and red. Coming across start finish now. Marshawn up to the 4 spot as he's in that green with the yellow wheels. Randy in the 5. Mike Bevia in the 6. Big Mike in the 7. Neiman in the 8. CJ in the 9. Toby in the 10. Ricky in the 11. And Bill in the 12. Your leader in that purple and orange as he's coming across start finish now with 40 seconds left to go. Rylan able to get the gap between him and the leader down to 3 seconds. Roberto about 10 seconds back from Rylan. Ten seconds to go on the master clock. That's time. Race to the line. Mike Pavia going to come by in the 6th spot. Big Mike in the 7. CJ in the 8. Neiman in the 9. Nick in the taking the win. Rylan in the 2 spot. Bill comes by in the 12 spot. Roberto in the 3 spot. Marshawn, your bump up driver from the E main, going to come by in the 4th spot. Randy Heil going to come by in the 5th spot.
All drivers are finished.
Ricky in the 11. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Nick and Ryland, you'll be bumping up to race 6. Race 4 drivers, start making your way up. This is our 40 plus Nitro buggy intermediate electric buggy main. D main.
Josh Gonsen-Yoser.
All right, fellas, we're going to roll them off backwards, and we're going to go straight to the starting grid. Straight,
Smoke.
roll them off backwards, check them in, roll out straight out to the starting grid.
Patrick Colligan.
Jeff going to be in the number 1 spot. Ricky going to be in 2. Steve in 3. Josh 4. Patrick Colligan in 5. Derek Yosh in the 6th spot. Blaze in the 7. Gary Terry in the 8. Justin Stacy in the 9. Brad in the 10. Brandon in the 11. And Bobby Collin in the 12. Did not get a check from Justin Stacy or Brandon. Brandon's out. Thank you. Justin Stacy. Anybody hear from him? Justin Stacy, no? Is he good or coming? He's coming? Okay. All right, thank you for all my marshals jumping right out there. Here he comes. Justin Stacy, if you hit the line, go right out to the grid.
Justin Stacy.
You're in that 9th spot. Awesome. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Good clean start. Keep them off each other. Keep them off each other. All right. 1A scale electric buggy D main. Help up top. Help up top. Clear. All right, as they come across the line now. Josh into 1 spot, Derek in 2, Blaze up to the 3 spot. Ricky in 4. Watch out their 6-pack. All right, your leader's heading into the 6-pack now. Josh in that blue and yellow. Ricky up to the 2 spot now. Jeff in 3. Patrick in 4. Derek, Josh in 5. Blaze in the 6 spot. Gary in the 7. Justin Stacy in the 8. Watch cross start finish. Thank you, sir. Brad in the 10. Watching the anthills, watching the anthills. Second place got caught up on the anthill there. He's going to have to go back to work. He lost 4 spots in that. As your leader crossing start finish. Jeff moving up into the 2nd spot. He's in that green and white. Looks like Ricky putting more pressure back in, trying to work his way back up. Josh, your leader, trying to open up a gap. He had about 5.8 seconds last time by as he's heading into the anthills now. Your leader coming across start finish. And that blue and white, Josh. Second place, Jeff, able to close the gap down to 2 seconds. Patrick in 3rd spot. He's about 6 seconds back from the lead. He's 4.5 seconds back from 2nd place. With 2:15 left to go. Leader coming through the J Concepts anthills now. Oh, 2nd place with trouble in the wave. That's going to let Patrick close right in on him. Patrick in that 3 spot. That's the battle coming through this 6-pack now. Oh, Patrick with a tumble. He's going to have to get it fixed. He had to get marshaled there. That's going to tighten up the battle between Jeff, Patrick, and Derek as they all heading into the start straight there. 2, 3, and 4. Help before the flashpoint step up there. Jeff in that green and white, able to keep it out in front of Patrick right now. But here comes Derek. Oh, Derek taps the board there. One minute left to go. Josh in the 1 spot, Jeff in 2, Patrick in 3, Derek in 4, Blaze in the 5 spot, Justin 6, Gary 7, Steve 8.
Bob, what's your location?
Help on the flashpoint step up. Patrick getting caught up. That's going to give Jeff a little bit of breathing room with this 20 seconds left.
Copy. Be there in a minute.
20 seconds left to go. Now 10 seconds. Josh comes by to get his extra lap. Can Jeff get a lap? Jeff gets it. That's time. Derek going to take the 3 spot, get caught at the line. Patrick going to take the 4 spot. Race to the line. Blaze going to take the 5th spot. Brad in the 9th spot. Justin in the 6th. Gary in the 7. Josh comes around to take the win. Jeff in the 2 spot. Steve in the 8.
All drivers.
And Bob to take the 10 spot. Race is over. They're coming around.
The race is completed.
All right. Josh and Jeff, you'll be bumping up to race 10. This is race 5. Race 5 drivers, start making your way up. Race 5 drivers. Race 5 drivers, start making your way up. All right. This is race 5. Your 40 plus Nitro buggy C main. Only supposed to have 8 in this one. All right, drivers, roll them out for your warm-up lap. Shane, I'm going to need help with marshals after this one, maybe 3.
Okay, all round, come up. I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
There's only 8 in this one.
Copy that.
Bob Diego. Kevin Sr. Swim. Joe Filippo. Mike Padilla. Marshawn Davis. Jason Massey. John Thompson.
All right. Start straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. Start straight is closed. Go find your pit guy. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Slow it down, slow it down. Start straight is closed. Neiman, are you going to make it? I did not get a check from Neiman. Anybody heard from Neiman? He's coming around? Okay. There he is.
New Forest.
What?
The Y is an I. It's Naeem.
All right, Naeem is in. All right, watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guys, he's coming around. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Keep them off each other, nice and smooth through those first couple turns. Easy through those moving off-camber turns. They're all battling, trying to work their way through. It's a tight group through the anthills there. Naeem and Jason. 1 and 2 as they're heading through the S turns there, up the uphill. And right behind them, it's Bob and Kevin Sr. Watch going uphill. Watch uphill. Clear. Neiman in that 1 spot. Jason in the 2 spot. Senior in 3. Bob 4. Marshawn 5. Mike Pavia in 6. Then it's going to be Joe coming around in the 7th spot. And John in the 8. Watch down the downhill. Stuck under a pipe. Gets it corrected. Thank you. Jason in that top spot now. As they are traveling back and forth. Neiman takes back over. Jason down to 2. As that's the lead battle heading into the bull turn. And the right side wave over there. Coming through the J Concept anthills now. Neiman in 1, Jason in 2. Right next to each other. They come, watch start finish, watch start finish. The leader's coming through. Oh, Jason got caught up. He tried to go inside, couldn't quite make it fit. All right, it's 6:30 to go. Your leader, top 2, getting ready to head into the J Concepts bull turn.
All right. Naeem, Jason, Kevin Sr., and Bob. Marshawn, your top 5. Trying. Naeem just coming off the start straightaway. I believe that's Jason right behind. Kevin Sr. only a couple short shoots behind them. Oh, Jason getting on the pipe, giving Naeem an extra probably half-second gap. Oh, Naeem catching the pipe. Down through the anthills they go. Should see Naeem coming onto the straightaway. That might have been Jason getting hung up.
Looks like Jason got caught up coming through the Mugen off-camber turns. Neiman going to take the top spot. Looks like he's going to open up about a 7-second lead over Jason in the 2 spot. Kevin Sr. in that 3 spot. He's coming in for fuel now. Bob coming in for fuel as well. And Mike Pavia. They're all in for fuel. Leader coming across start finish now. Jason coming across in the 2 spot. Top 2 opening up a pretty good gap with 4:15 left to go in this one.
Oh no, that was your leader upside down over in the off cambers. Oh, and second place getting hung up on the top. So I think everything that Massey just gained, Naeem gave back to him. Or I guess I shouldn't say it like that. Whatever Massey gained by Naeem getting upside down, Massey gave it back to him, turn later. Oh, Naeem coming into the pits.
Naeem in for fuel.
He's got Smith on the bottles. Smith's pretty good in the pits.
And back out.
And here
Now
comes
Jason, second place in for fuel.
Cash is on it. Down and away. 2 clean stops.
3:20 left to go on the master clock. Neiman got about 11 seconds on scoring after that one. Kevin Sr. in the 3 spot. Bob in 4. Marshawn in 5. Mike Pavia in 6. Joe Flippio in 7. John Thompson in the 8 spot.
Looking at lap times, it looks like Smith did a better job pitting for oh no, crap laps. We'll have to wait till they both pass this time.
Yeah, you gotta wait until Jason comes by this time. Should see it right now. Looks like Neiman 53 to a 54 for Jason. Oh, Jason with trouble there. That's going to let Kevin Sr. get by him.
There you go.
Kevin Sr. with trouble as he went up the hill. That's the battle for 2 and 3 right there through the Megan off cambers.
Sometimes you're better off to just sit still and wait for the marshal, and that was one of those times. And again, he gets stuck between those pipes so close together, it's hard to get out.
2 and 3
Just
coming across start finish now. That red, white, and blue.
Go, Joe. Go. You're good.
And the black and gold. Bob up in there now.
Oh, question is, did Bob Cap pit yet?
Help right here by start finish. While we were watching all those accidents, Bob just squeaks right up in there in the second place. He'll be a quiet hero and take that bump spot with a minute left to go.
There's no way anybody can go 10 minutes. You think, Ed?
Senior and Jason, 45 seconds left to go. They're in the 3 and 4 spot. Neiman into 1, Bob in 2, Senior 3, Jason 4, Marshawn 5, Pavia 6, Joe 7, John 8. 30 seconds to go. Second place, Bob coming around, start finish now.
Naeem should be on his victory lap right now.
And that's time.
That's going to lock them in. Naeem and Bob going to the next main.
Jason gonna get caught at the line. He's in third place. Senior, fourth spot. Marshawn in the fifth spot. Pavia coming around to take the sixth spot. Neiman gonna take the win. Bob coming around to take the 2. John in the 8th spot and Joe in the 7th. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Neiman and Bob gonna jump up to race 14. Naeem and Bob jumping to race 14. All right. Next up is our expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy C main. Drivers, start making your way up. Drivers, start making your way up. Great job, mechanics. Great job, mechanics. All right, fellas, let's roll 'em out. Roll 'em out. Watch. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Let's go across start finish. Slow them down. Slow, slow, slow. Coming down the straightaway. Slow them down. Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. Ryland in the 13th spot. Nick in the 12th spot. Valentine in the 11th spot. Chuck in the 10th spot. Andrew D in the 9th spot. Brian Cruz in the 8th spot. Matt in the 7th. Cash in the 6th. Dennis Taylor in the 5. Benjamin Decker in the 4. Dominic Smith in the 3. Justin Drinks in the 2. Kevin Winters in the 1 spot. Expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy C main. Here we go. Watch the flag, guys. He comes around. All right. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. All right. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy through those first couple turns. It's a 10-minute race. You got plenty of time. Easy, easy. Good start, fellas. Good start. Winners airing it out over that step up. Oh, watch it on up top. Watch up top. Looks like Ryland got a broken on that one. But here comes their freight train as they're coming around. Let's see how this all shakes out. Winners into one spot. Drinks into two. Benjamin Decker into four. Dominic Smith into four. Davis Taylor into five. Cash into six. Winners in that orange buggy with the white wheels. Trying to keep it out in front. Watch coming through the off-camera turns. We got two of them tied up. Marshall's trying to get to him. Clear. Winners and Drinks. Drinks not letting Winners get out in front of them. Top two heading downtown into the raised double. Oh, Winners with a little bit of trouble there. Oh, watch out. Watch coming through the Mugen off cameras. All right, as Drinks comes around to take that lap, Winners into two spot, Dominic Smith into three, Ben Decker into four. They're all less than 2 seconds separating the top four. They're all looking to make it up to the B. Winners and Drinks. Oh, we got a wheel coming off of Drinks. Heartbreak there for Drinks. Winners is going to be gifted the lead now as he was trying to make a move for it. But that's going to put Dominic Smith right on his back bumper. Winners is going to have no time to sleep. Ben Decker right there on his back bumper. Ben Decker up in the two spot now. Top two trying to break away as they're heading up the hill. That's Kevin Winners and Ben Decker as they head into the raised double. Andrew D in that third spot as he's coming through the J Concept and Hills. He's got that white nose, orange rear. He can't let those leaders get too far away from him. He's got to try to catch back up. 6:15 to go. Oh, the leader's getting caught up. That's going to let Andrew D back in this game. That's exactly what he needed. Now, it looks like Ben Decker in that top spot with the orange and white, red and white, as he's heading into the wave and into the J Concept and Hills. Andrew D able to close in on the top two. See if he can get into that bump up spot. Andrew D only about 3.3 seconds back. Cash in the four spot. Davis Taylor in five. Chuck in the 6th spot. Matt in the 7th. Brian Cruz in the 8th. Nick in the 9. Valentine in the 10. Ben Decker able to open up a little bit of a lead over top of Winners. Here they come across start finish. Andrew in for fuel. Oh, Andrew D with a flame out in the pits. Joe getting him fired back up. That's going to change it and give the top two a little bit of more breathing room. So that's going to be Ben Decker coming across the line, and the red and white, he's in for fuel. Winners is going to stay out in the orange camo. And then that's Dominic Smith behind him. He's in 12th spot. He had a flame out earlier. Fast car. Watches, they're all coming in and out of the pit lane. Looks like Ben Decker able to get back out awfully quick, but that, as they come across, it's going to be Winners in that top spot. He's in that orange camo with the white wheels. Winners in 1, Decker in 2. Cruz in for fuel. Watch after the 6-pack. Leader in for fuel now. Can he get out before Ben Decker catches up to him? He's going to make it out. Ben Decker is going to be able to get right in front of him. Winners right on his back bumper as that's the lead battle heading into the uphill section. Ben Decker in the red and white. Kevin Winners in the orange. That's 1 and 2. Davis Taylor up in the 3 spot now. But he's back about 10 seconds off your lead battle. Just under 2 minutes left to go in this one. It's Benjamin Decker in that 1 spot. Winners in 2. Davis Taylor in 3. He's about 6 seconds back from the lead battle now. Cash in the 4 spot. No, Chuck taking over the 4. Matt in the 5. Cash down to 6. Cruz in the 7. Andrew D in the 8. That's a tight battle between 6, 7, and 8. They're all separated by less than a second. Valentine in the 9. Nick in the 10. Drinks in the 11. Smith in the 12. Davis Taylor closing that gap with a minute left to go. I don't think he's going to have enough time, though. He's about 5 seconds back from Winners. Help right here in front. Help in front. Your leader heading onto the right side of the track, coming to the J Concept Anthills. Second place is Kevin Winners in the orange. 30 seconds to go. Hey, take him away from the line, please. Five seconds left. That is time. Brian Cruz going to take the 5th spot. Andrew D in the 6th spot. Matt in the 7. Valentine in the 8. Nick going to take the 9th spot. Benjamin Decker going to take the win. Kevin Winter's going to take the 2 spot. Davis Taylor in the 3. Justin Drinks in the 11. Dominic Smith in the 12. Just waiting on Cash and Chuck to finish up. I think Chuck flamed out on that last one. And that's your race. Cash going to take that 4th spot. Decker and Winners will be bumping up to race 13. All right, this is race 7, 1/8 scale electric truggy C main. Drivers start to take the stand. Drivers start to take the stand. Andrew. All right, as soon as I get my marshals in place from that last race. Thank you, Ben. Ben's out there. Winners. Davis Taylor, Cash, Brian Cruz, Andrew D, Matt, Valentine, Nick, Chuck, Drinks, Dominic, and Ryan. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in and straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. Watch for people coming out to Marshall.
Junior Augustine. Roger.
Can we get a little help right here at the end of the line?
Braden Donnell. Zach Luke. Kenny Jeffries. Taylor DeLosa. Gary Terry.
All right, we got Gary Terry in the 13th spot. Jason Massey in the 12. Samoji in the 11. Taylor in the 10. Brandon in the 9. Roger Cross in the 8. Zach Luke in the 7. Blaze in the 6. Kenny Jeffries in the 5. Derek Hurley's spot going to be empty. Jeremiah in the 3. Junior in the 2. And Gage in the 1. All right, all my marshal spots. Right there, 1. Right there to your right. Yep. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. This is 1/8 electric truggy C main. 2 will bump up to the B. Watch up top, watch up top. Watch heading into a 6-pack. Clear. All right, Gage Hurley. Not only remembered his remote, but able to hang on to the lead. Junior in the 2 spot. Junior's putting in a good performance this weekend. here at Party Rock Race, LCRC. Watch after the six-pack. Gage, your leader, flips it over. Watch coming across start finish. Easy, fellas. Keep it off each other. Make good passes. Orange, you got to wait until Luke passes you. Clear. All right, looks like Gage able to get back into the lead. He's in that green and black white wing. Junior in the 2 spot. But here comes Kenny Jeffries in the red truggy. He's in the 3rd spot, trying to get it in there with 3:30 left to go. Top 2 coming into the J Concept and Hills. Oh, Gage and Junior make a little contact there. That's what they got to play nice, try to keep them away, because Kenny Jeffries is on the hunt and his orange truggy coming at him. He's got that gap down to 2 seconds behind Junior now. Oh, Junior with a big bobble. That's going to put Kenny Jeffries right on him. Top 3 heading into the 6-pack now. It's Gage in the green and black. Junior in the black with the white wing. And here comes Kenny Jeffries. He's all over back of Junior, putting the pressure on him. Watch after the 6-pack. Oh, Junior taps the wall. That's going to put Jeffries up in a 2 spot. Now Junior's going to have the pressure on him as he's got to get back in it. Gage just trying to smile and run away with this one. Oh, Jeffries overjumps the step up. That puts Junior back in the 2, but now we have a freight train as Junior in the 2 spot. Jeffries in the 3. Looks like Blaze and Jeremy are going to come behind him. Oh, Jeffries gets it wrong going in a 6-pack. That's going to put Blaze up in a 2 spot. Or 3 spot. Blaze going to be going to hunt for Junior now. See if he can get in that bump up spot. As Gage just trying to open up his lead with 1:10 left to go. Tightest battle is going to be between Blaze going to make the pass on Junior. As Junior got it wrong, heading into the Mugen off-camber turns. Kenny Jeffries going to go up into the 3 spot. And that's going to put Jeremy into the 4. 40 seconds left to go. Wait, Junior, wait. You good? Or is it broke? Broke. Nope, good. $20 seconds to go on the master clock. Gage coming around. He's got a good gap, at least a 5-second gap over top of Blaze. Blaze in the 2 spot. He's in the orange and white. That's time. Gage going to come by to take the win. Blaze in the 2 spot. Jeremy taking the 3. Kenny Jeffries in the 4. Watch in the 6-pack. Brandon in the 5. Zach Luke in the 6. And Junior coming around to finish up. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Gage and Blaze, you're going to bump up to race 17. All right. Race 8, 40 plus electric buggy C main drivers start to head up. This is race 8, 40 plus electric buggy C main. We got Jim Yost in the 10 spot, Patrick Colligan in the 9, Jeff in the 8, Josh in the 7, Toby Hampson in the 6, Joe D in the 5, Brian DeVocio in the 4, Peter in the 3, Michael in the 2, and Rich Clark on the pole. All right, drivers, roll them out to the grid.
Josh Gonsenyozer.
Straight out to the grid. Line them up.
Tiger. Brian Garoshers. Joe DeGirolamo. Jim Yost. Peter Margle. Patrick Colligan.
Toby, you making it? Did we hear from Toby? Is he making it or no? All right. I don't see him. I didn't hear. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's it. Pause, drivers, pause. He's coming out the door right now. I'm gonna give Toby a second so he can get up here, okay? Sorry, I hate for anybody to miss his main, so we're gonna give him a second to get out here. We'll give him the mulligan of the weekend.
Just for anybody that doesn't know, Toby gets a little bit of a bye from time to time because if it weren't for Toby, none of the production stuff would happen online. We wouldn't have all the fancy stuff that we get on the YouTube channel and stuff. So just give him a little grace and say thank you.
Toby Hampson.
All right, roll it out there to the 6 spot. All right. Everybody take a deep breath. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through the first couple turns. Easy on each other. Watch up top, watch up top. I got one upside down. Watch in the wave. Watch on the right side. Clear. Rich Clark comes around to take the lead. Peter in 2, Brian in 3, Toby up to 4. Michael in 5, Jeff 6. Rich Clark comes around in the lead. Peter in the 2 spot. Brian right there with him. They're separated by less than a second for 2 and 3. Rich Clark trying to stay out there in the lead as he's heading into the raised turn over the double and up the flashpoint step up. Looks like Toby trying to work his way up into that 2 and 3 spots as we get a Richard Clark and then a little bit of a break. See if they can work. Oh, Toby gets it wrong there. Brian gonna come by in the 2 spot. Michael back up in the 3. Toby in 4, Peter in 5. Michael trying to get back up, catch back up to Brian for that 2 spot. Top 2 heading in the right side of the track now. Rich Clark in that multicolor yellow wing, yellow tires. Into the 6-pack he goes. Oh, Brian got it wrong on that one. It's gonna give Michael a little bit of chance to catch back up. Halfway down, halfway to go. Michael's only back 2.5 seconds now. Brian starting to tighten up on back of Rich Clark, your leader. As your lead battle coming across start finish now. Rich Clark in 1, Brian in 2. Peter in the 3 spot, Michael in 4. Toby in 5, Joe D in 6, Jeff in 7, Josh in the 8 spot, Patrick coming by in the 9 spot, and Jim in the 10. Top 2, less than a second separating them. They got to play smart, keep out there. They've opened up a good gap over top of 3rd place. 3rd place, 8 seconds back. They got 1:10 left to go. Jim, that's going to be the top 2 coming up on you when they get there. As Brian takes over the lead. Rich Clark with a little bit of error on the flashpoint. Top 2 coming across the line with 40 seconds left to go. That's going to be their last lap. Tight battle between Michael, Joe D, Toby, and Jeff as they're all heading into the line now. Separated by hundredths of a second. 10 seconds to go. That's time. Race to the line, race to the line. Brian gonna come around and take the win. Rich Clark in the 2 spot. Helping a 6-pack, helping a 6-pack. Peter in the 3 spot. Jim Yost gonna take the 9 spot. Toby Hampson gonna take the 4 spot. Michael Sutherland in the 5 spot. Joe D in the 6. Jeff in the 7. And Patrick gonna come around to take the 8. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Brian and Rich, you're going to bump up to race 11. All right, race 9 drivers, start making your way up. We have our first track maintenance scheduled for after this race. Just to make everybody aware, our first track maintenance is after this race. Expert 1A scale electric buggy C main. Landon in the 7 spot. Matt in the 8. Adam in the 5. Jason in the 4. Andrew D in the 3. Jeff Stakowitz in the 2. And Jeremy Nip in the 1. Roll them out to the grid, fellas.
Adam Gregory. Andrew DeGirolamo.
Marshals from that last race.
Landon
I'm
Shelton.
missing car 6. That's Toby. Missing 7 and 8. Josh, can you slide over to that cone right there, and then have him stay there? Or one of you take the center, one of you take there. No check from Matt. Is he coming? I don't think so. If I remember right, he said he broke it. All right, we're good. Thank you for filling in there. Greatly appreciate it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. C main. Nice and easy, fellas. Great start, great start.
I'll go there. I'll get this, and then you can get this and this.
Oh, watch it in the inhills. See how they all shake out as they come across the line. It's Jeff in 1, Jeremy in 2, Andrew D in 3, Josh in 4, Adam and Landon rounding out the field. All right. Jeff Stakowicz, Andrew in the 2 spot. Watch on the flashpoint step up. Watch on the step up. Andrew having trouble there. He's going to have to get back to work. With 4 minutes left to go. Stakowicz coming by in the 1 spot. Jeremy in the 2. Jason in the 3. Adam in the 4. Landon in the 5. Andrew in the 6. Jason back after an 11-year hiatus. Oh, watch it down here. Thank you for waiting. Great sportsmanship there. With 3 down, 3 to go. Jason's working his way up into a 3 spot, but he is 7 seconds back from your top 2. Top 2 heading through the Mugen into the bowl. Now into the J Concept and Hills. They keep swapping it back and forth. Jason trying to close that gap as he comes around in that white and green. He throws down his hot lap of 42.9. He's got to close down to a 4-second gap now. Landon in that 4 spot. Adam in the 5. Andrew in the 6. Stakowicz, Euro leader, in that white one with the yellow wheels. Looked like he was suffering from the announcer's curse. As soon as I said his name, he went up on 2. .110 left to go. Stakowicz, Jeremy, Jason, Andrew D. and Landon in a tight battle there. 40 seconds left to go. Adam in that 6 spot. Jeff looks like he's going to get another lap. Ten seconds left to go. Jason's going to have one more shot to see if he can catch the back of Jeremy or Jeff. Everybody else going to get caught at the line. Andrew in the 4 spot. Landon in the 5 spot. Jeff Stakowicz coming around to take the win. Jeremy going to be able to hang on to that 3 spot as he comes around to take the second bump up spot. And Jason able to close that gap and take the 3rd spot. All right, little track maintenance.
The race is completed.
At LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Race 10, your 5-minute warning. Race 10, we're going to be shooting off in about 5 minutes. Make sure you're up here and get ready. All right, race 10, start making your way to the blocks. Race 10, start making your way to the blocks. My marshals from race 9, make your way out. Make sure you get track side for me.
Ryland Fear, don't pull the trigger right now.
All right, drivers, start making your way up.
Josh Gonsen-Yoser.
I think the big fans won today.
Yeah, I like it. All right, marshals, work your way out to your spots. I need more marshals from that last race. Work your way out there. Still looking for car 4. Jeff, Jeremy, Jason, Andrew, Landon. I need Jeremy, Jeff, Stakowicz. All right. Just looking for a couple more down there on the far end. All right, roll them out to the grid. C-Main, 1A scale electric buggy. Jeff in the 13 spot. Josh in the 12 spot. Junior in the 11. Kenny Jeffries in the 10. Brent Morgan in the 9. Roger Cross in the 8. Saychuk in the 7. Dan Myers in the 6. Rodney Heil in the 5. Rich Clark in the 4. Ryan in the 3, Marshawn in the 2, and Joe D in the 1. Grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Keep them off each other through those first couple S turns. As the pile comes through the Mugen off-camber turns. Heads into the right side wave, helping the wave, helping the wave. Ryland coming by to take the lead. Joe in the 2 spot. Marshawn in the 3. This is race 10 C-Main, 1A scale electric buggy. Any off-camera turns? Clear. All right, they'll be coming around selling the raffle tickets for the OGO bag today. If you'd like to get in participation of that, head on in to shop, see Krista, get you some raffle tickets. Roger Cross taking the top spot now as he's heading into the Mugen off-camber turns. Watch by the flashpoint step up. Clear. Right, having a little bit of trouble through there. Lost about 6 spots. He's going to have to go back to work. Roger Cross in 1. Marshawn in 2. Joe in 3. Rich Clark in 4. Roger Cross coming all the way up from the 8th spot to take the lead. Everybody's favorite raffle today, the OGO bag. Halfway down, halfway to go. Oh, Roger Cross having trouble. Oh, Joe D with trouble as well. Cross able to hang on to the lead, but that puts Rich Clark into the 2 spot. Joe into the 3. Marshawn into the 4. Your leader, red nose, blue center, white wing. He's coming through the hills now. That's Roger Cross. Coming through those J Concept hills and into the 6-pack he goes. But he's got Rich Clark right behind him there. Top 2, Joe D, not too far back as well. He's only about 2 seconds back. Help in the center here. Roger and Rich heading through the hills. Joe trying to close back in. Roger with trouble there. That puts Joe D right there with him. Roger Cross gonna have to go to work now. That battle for that second bumbo spot's heating up. It's between Marshawn in the 4 spot, Joe in the 3rd, and Roger in the 2 spot now as they're heading into the raised double. Oh, Marshawn's gonna tap out. That's gonna put Roger and Joe in that battle. And here comes Ryan. Rylan, he's oh, watch here, cross start finish. 2 and 3 make connection. Rylan up in the battle now. As it's Roger, Rylan, and Joe. Rylan looking the inside of Roger, couldn't make it work. That's going to be time as Josh takes the 11th spot. Brent takes the 12th spot. Junior in the 13. Rich Clark coming around to take the win. Rylan going to work his way back up into the 2 spot on the last lap. Roger Cross in the 3 spot. Kenny Jeffries works his way into 4. Joe into 5. Marshawn into 6. Rodney into 7. Jeff in the 8. Saychuk 9. Dan Myers 10. That's a race.
The race is completed.
You guys will be bumping up to race 15. Race 11 drivers, start making your way up. 40 plus electric B main.
Johnny Drakeford.
All right. As soon as we get our marshals back into the spots. Marshals from that last race, make your way out. I need Junior, Brent, Josh, Dan Myers, Saychuk, Jeff, Rodney, Marshawn, Joe, Kenny, Roger, Rylan, Rich, back out to Marshall. Still looking for 3 from that last race. Where you at, fellas? I need cone 11. That should be Josh and Brent down there. Junior, you take that 12 cone right there. All right, guys, let's roll them out to the grid. 40 plus electric, buggy, B main. Rich Clark's going to be up again in the 13th spot. Brian in the 12. Dennis Brew in the 11. Brock in the 10. Dan in the 9. Tim in the 8. Bob in the 7th spot. Kenny Thompson in the 6. Jeremy in the 5. Alan Placer in the 4. Gutshaw in the 3. Johnny Drakeford in the 2. And Mike Trainhardt on the pole. All right, all my spots are covered. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. 40 plus electric B main. Nice and easy, fellas. Comfortable through the S turns. Heading up the hill. Good job, good job. Watch it in the raised double. All right, we're off to a good start here. Top of the pack. Gutshaw trying to make a move right off the back. Trainhardt hanging on to it. Gutshaw right there looking the inside. Makes it stick that time. Gutshaw up to the lead. Mike in the 2 spot. They touch wheels. Mike able to get the first spot back. They're trying to break away from the rest of the field. Alan Placer in that 3 spot. He's starting to close back in on them, though. Dennis Brew in the 4 spot with Drakeford right behind him in the 5 spot. I don't think I've ever seen Brew run white wheels, but he's giving it a shot. Drakeford putting pressure on Pacer now for that 3rd spot. Oh, Drakeford looked for the inside, couldn't quite make it stick. Gutshaw into 1. Mike into 2. Placer into 3. Drakeford into 4. Brew into 5. Tim into 6. Dan into 7. Rich Clark up to 8 now. Brian in at 9. Brock into 10. Jeremy into 11. Bob and Kenny rounding out the field. Tight battles between Gutshaw and Mike as they're coming across start finish. Drakeford with a full send through the 6-pack. He's able to get around Placer for that 3rd spot. Placer down to 4. Dennis Brew right there in 5, lurking, just waiting for mistakes from those top 4. Drakeford on the hunt in that third spot, trying to get up to a bump up spot. Gutshell in the one. He's in that white and pink yellow wing. Oh, Mike taps it out as he goes across start finish. Drakeford in the 3-placer in the 4. Top 4 right there with 2:15 left to go. Oh, looks like Mike dropped down. He had a little bit of a bobble. That puts Drakeford up in a 2 spot. Drakeford's been putting in some hot laps. See if he can try to catch back up to Gutshell in that 1 spot. With 1:45 left to go. Plenty of time. $1:30 left to go in this one. Your leader in that pink buggy, yellow wing. He's heading up the Flashpoint step up. Second place is Drakeford. Placer able to catch back up to Drakeford. So we got a three-horse race heading into the last minute of this one. $30 seconds left. It's Gutshell, Drakeford, Placer, Mike, Trainhorn, Tim, Dan, Rich Clark, Brian, Brew, Jeremy, Brock, Kenny, and Bob. Top 2 heading into the 6-pack. As they're heading to the line with 10 seconds left, they're going to get one more lap. And that's time. Placer, Alan Placer is going to take the 3rd spot. Gutshell and Drakeford going to get a victory lap. Tim is going to take the 4th spot. Dan in the 5th spot. Rich Clark in the 6th. Brian in the 7th. Brock in the 8th. Jeremy in the 9, Kenny in the 10. Drakeford making moves on the last lap for the win. Gutshell gonna hang on to it. Drakeford gonna take the 2 spot.
The race is completed.
Gutshell and Drakeford, you'll be bumping up to race 21. Race 12, driver, start making your way up. All right, fellas, let's roll them out for the warm-up lap. Watch my marshals as they're making their way around.
Raceway. Frank Collins.
All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Find your pit guy. Start straight is closed. Find your pit guy. Slow on a start straight. Slow. Slow down, slow down. Go find your pit guy. I need help right over here. I got one more coming around. Find your big guy. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Film up. Film up. Rev it, rev it. All right. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Film up, film up. Watch the flag guy as he comes around. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, this is our 1/8 scale Nitro Truggy B main. Top two will bump up to the A. Looks like we got Seichuk coming around to lead us off in that red and black. CJ in the 2 spot, Neiman in the 3. Carlos Cruz in the 4, Mike Pavia in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Samoji in the 7, Kevin Jr. in the 8, Cash in the 9, Kevin Sr. in the 10, Frank, and Jason. Oh, Samoji with trouble in the anthills. Able to hang on to the lead though. Seichuk having a little trouble there, but he gets it by. Able to hang on to it. Trouble in a raised double, trouble in a raised double. Grab him, grab him. See if we can get Sejak fired back up, please. Mike Pavia taking over the top spot now. Carlos Cruz in the 2 spot. Forrest in the 3. I know these truggies got big wheels, but you don't need to use them. Easy through the step up, easy. Watch coming down the 3rd straight. And the anthills, trouble in the anthills. Looks like that's gonna put Carlos Cruz in the top spot. Watch coming across start finish. Watch in the 3rd straight. Trouble in his 3rd straight. We got a dead truggy out there. Try to relay it back, marshals. Don't run it back. Pass it back. All right, Carlos Cruz, your leader. He's in that red and blue coming on the start straight. Thank you for giving him room. Samoji working his way up into the 2 spot. He's had a rough weekend all weekend, but he's trying to make it pay off now. Help after the 6-pack. Carlos Cruz, your leader. Samoji in the 2 spot. Kevin Sr. in the 3 spot. Pavia right there with him. We're just getting ready to hit the 5-minute mark. Senior in for fuel. Pavia stays out. Tyler up to the 5 spot. Looks like he's going to take over the 4 spot. Carlos Cruz in that 1 spot. Samoji in 2. Looks like Samoji in for fuel. Drop the fuel gun on pit lane. They got it. Nine minutes left to go in this one. Carlos Cruz, your leader. Samoji in 2. Mike Pavia in 3. Tyler in the 4 spot. Tyler in that 4 spot. Kevin Sr. in the 5 spot. We got about 8-10 left to go in this one. Oh, we got a body coming off. Got to bring it in, get a pin in it. Carlos Cruz, your leader. He's heading up the flashpoint step up into the Mugen off cameras. Tyler in for fuel. And back out. Just past the halfway mark. Carlos Cruz, your leader. Samoji in 2. Mike Pavia in 3. Kevin Sr. and Tyler in a tight battle for 4 and 5. Kevin Jr. in that 6th spot. Neiman in the 7th spot. Frank in the 8. Jason in the 9. Carlos Cruz with about a 20-second lead over top of Samoji. All right, pull that truggy in. No body, no laps. Pull that truggy in. You can't run it without a body.
That is a 100% safety concern for the marshals and those around the track. No body, no laps.
Thank you, sir.
You can put the body back on and come back out, but gotta have a body.
Grab the duct tape, strap that body back on, and send her. Carlos Cruz, you're a leader right now. Samoji in the 2 spot. Kevin Sr. in the 3. Tyler up to 4. Mike Pavia in 5. No real tight battles right now. Tyler, Pavia, and Jr. are all separated by about 3 seconds apiece. Carlos Cruz got about 12-second lead over top of Samoji. Samoji about 20 seconds back to Kevin Sr. with 5 minutes left to go. Samoji coming in for his last fuel stop. Jason in for fuel. Looks like Senior came in for fuel. Everybody trying to get those last fuel stops in. Junior in for fuel as well. Carlos Cruz. Your leader, Samoji in the 2 spot. Tyler up to 3. Kevin Sr. in the 4 spot. Mike Pavia in the 5. Kevin Jr. in the 6. Frank in the 7. Neiman in the 8. Jason Massey in the 9. Cash, CJ, and Saychuk rounding out the field. Left to go. Everybody good and spread out. Only tight battle we got is between Mike Pavia and Kevin Sr. for that 4th and 5th spot. Pavia in the 4, Sr. in the 5th. They're both coming through the slant hills now. Pavia in that blue nose, white rear. He's coming through the anthills. Senior in that Star Spangled Banner with the yellow wing. .230 left to go. Oh, Senior with trouble coming across the line. That's going to give Pavia a little bit of breathing room. But now Senior's going to have Junior right on his back bumper, which is red, white, and blue on red, white, and blue. Is it that time that Junior takes over for Senior? Clear. You want one? I'll send one to you. Got to get it in when I can. Here comes a tight battle right there. Junior and Senior. Junior taking over Senior spot. That's going to put Junior up to the 5th spot. Senior in the 6th spot. Carlos Cruz, your leader, coming across start finish, out to the start straight. He's in that red and blue. Samoji still hanging on to that 2 spot. Less than a minute to go in this one. Junior able to open up a bit of a gap over top of Senior now. Leader going to be coming up on the back of that brown and green. That's the leader on you. Thank you. 25 seconds to go. Tyler working his way up into the 3 spot with 10 seconds left to go. That is time. That is time. Senior going to come around in the 5th spot. Samoji going to take the 2 spot. I got a dead truggy. Carlos Cruz going to come around and take the win. Here comes Tyler. Pavia was able to close in the gap, but not able to get the position. Tyler going to come by to take the 3 spot. Mike in the 4. One more to finish up. And that's a race. Jason's going to end up taking an 8th spot there.
The race is completed.
Cruz and Samoji going to bump up to race 19. Race 13 drivers start making your way up. Expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy B main. Let me get my marshals back out there. Expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy B main. We got Kevin Winters in the 13. Ben Decker in the 12. Kyle Lloyd in the 11. Brody in the 10. Rob Allen in the 9. Gavin Nipple in the 8. Brent in the 7, James Henry in the 6, Jason in the 5, Matt Novosa in the 4, Alex Burns in the 3, Chris in the 2, and Clinton on the pole. All right, let's roll them out for the warm-up laps. All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Bring them around and find your mechanic. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Cruz, if you go to 4. Thank you, Cruz. Slow them down, slow them down. Start straight is closed.
First car that comes down the straightaway full tilt's getting DQ'd. Back them down. Yeah, you better, Matt. Slow down. Slow down. Good job. That's how it's supposed to be done. Hey, let's take it easy through the first couple turns and let's get the good start happening here, all right?
All right, watch our flag, guys. He's coming around. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Keep them off each other, keep them off each other. It's a 15-minute race. We got plenty of time. Watch coming through the off-camber. Easy through the inhales. All right, full board as we come around. Clinton's going to hang on to the lead. Chris into 2 spot. Matt Navosa into 4. Jason in 5. James Henry 6. Burnt into 7. Lloyd all the way up to the 7th spot. Nipple in the 8. Burns 9. Ben Decker 10. Brody, Rob Allen and winners. Your leader Clinton in that red, white, and blue. Chris into 2. Matt Navosa into 3. Real tight battle.
Mugens, Clinton, Krieger out front, huh, Ed? Wow.
Top 2 heading through the anthills there.
X-Ray Mahawkin in 2 spot. Navoso and the Sparko in 3. That's Hagsma in the 4. I think it's what, Loy?
Tight battle from first to last is 15 seconds.
Oh, wow, Lloyd, that was cool.
Lloyd's been the big mover. He came up from the 11th spot up in the 5th now.
You think anybody will make it a one-stop race, Ed?
I don't know.
I would pretty sure. Oh, your leader getting hung up. Getting a quick marshal, only losing one spot. That puts Mahakian out front. Yeah, they should be able to go 7:30 and make 15 minutes on one stop, right?
Yeah, why not? Oh, a little bit of trouble there. Watching the right side wave. Clayton back up to the top spot. Chris in the 2 spot. James Henry in 3. Alex Burns 4. Kyle Lloyd 5. Ben Decker all the way up to 6 now. Matt Navosa in the 7th spot. Jason in the 8. Brent in the 9. Rob Allen in the 10. Winners in the 11. Brody in the 12.
I just realized I've been watching the track and not the scoring. I was trying to figure out whose paint job that was in 3rd. It's Henry. Oh, as he gets hung up on a pipe.
Oh, yeah. Henry got a beautiful new paint scheme.
Yeah, that's cool.
I told him it was worth at least 5 tenths.
So Krieger back to the point. Mahakian back to the 2. Burns, Henry, and Loy all in tow. Is that... Who's a Decker and then Navoso, Hagman right there as well.
We're just about to hit the 10-minute mark.
Wow, Krieger pounding it through the 6-pack.
He's going to have to keep it up if he wants to keep Chris behind him. They've had a tight battle since the start. Burns in that 3 spot, just hoping for a mistake. Burns is going to be about 3.5 seconds back. James Henry about 6 seconds back.
Ed, you really got him on that one. You no sooner mentioned his name and he bombed it up the top of the hill. Got it gathered up pretty good though. Keeping his cool. Still, oh, Krieger getting it wrong. Mahakian and Burns both gonna make it by.
Krieger down to 3. Chris into 1. Burns 2. Krieger 3. Henry 4. Decker 5. Lloyd 6. Keeping an eye on Decker and Lloyd. They both came from the back of the pack. Worked their way up. 9-minute mark. Watch up top. Burns having a little bit of trouble up there. That's going to let James Henry by for that 3rd spot. Oh, they're all trying to shuffle around, coming through that 6-pack. Henry in for fuel. Looks like Adam on the gun. Gets them back out. Oh, they touch wheels coming out.
Play nice.
All right, Chris trying to open up a little bit of a lead. He had 2.2 seconds last time by. He's coming in for fuel. Burns going to come by in the 2 spot. He's in for fuel. Lloyd in for fuel. Ben Decker, the first one by, not fueling. Now that we're past that 7:30 mark, Ben Decker, Burns making a move on Decker there, able to get to the inside. That should be for the lead as they come around. I believe Chris is back there just a little bit with Lloyd. We'll have to see how this shuffles out. Here they come now. Yes, it's Decker in 1, Burns in 2, Lloyd 3, Chris 4, Jason 5. Helping start finish. Jason in 5, James Henry 6, Kevin Winters in 7, Rob Allen 8, Clinton 9, Brody 10, Brent 11, Matt Navosa and Nibble rounding out the field. Six minutes left to go in this one. All right, that puts Navosa up in the 8th spot. Ben Decker into 1, Alex Burns in 2. That's a tight battle as they come through the start straight into the 180s there. Over the uphill and heading into downtown. Ben Decker with that red and white. Burns with the blue and orange. That's your top 2. Right behind that is Chris and Jason for 3 and 4. James
That was racing.
and
That
Lloyd
was
in
racing.
5 and 6.
Go, everybody go, 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 go.
Top 2 coming up on traffic in the Anthills here. Let's see how this plays out.
Play nice, boys, play nice.
Chris in that 3.
That's
Jason.
impressive, boys, thank you. That's what I like to see. Ooh, Henry with a double stop, wow. Burning the fuel.
All right, our top 2 right there coming through. Then we got Rob Allen behind him. Oh, Ben Decker in for more fuel. That's going to put Alex Burns out to the lead. Is Burns going with the 730? Three minutes left to go in this one. Alex Burns, your leader in the right side wave coming through the J Concept Anthills. That blue and orange white wheels, that's your leader right now. As he comes across start finish. Rob Allen coming around in the 11th spot. Jason in 2, Chris in 3, Ben in 4 now. Lloyd in 5, Henry in the 6th spot. Clinton in the 7. Winners in the 8. Brody in the 9. Navosa in the 10. Minutes left to go. Ben Decker working his way back up into the 2 spot. Oh, looks like Chris having a slam some pipe there. That's going to knock him down a spot or 2. That's your tight battle heading into the right side wave now. It's Ben Decker in that 2 spot. Jason in the 3. Chris in the 4. Lloyd in the 5. Oh, somebody tapped out. That looks like Ben Decker tapped out. That's going to put Jason in a 2 spot. Chris into the 3. With just over a minute to go. Seconds left. $30 seconds to go now. Top 4 are going to get one more lap. Burns heading over the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Second spot, Jason. Then Chris in 3rd and Lloyd in 4. Oh, we had a flame out right here at the line. That's time. Race to the line.
Oh, Mahakian flaming out.
Burns gonna take the win. Jason gonna hang on to 2. Mahaki, Lloyd in the 3 spot.
I'm not, just take a deep breath. It's
Ben Decker in the 4.
I trust you.
James Henry. Clinton in the 7. Winners in the 8. Just looking for Brody to finish up. All right, that's a race.
Wow, that was something.
All right, 40 plus Nitro e-buggy.
Are you sure? Because there's a lot of Nitro cars down here, Ed. No, you said e-buggy.
I need a break. You know, 40 plus Nitro buggy. Drivers, start making your way up. You know what it is? I look down. All right, my marshals from that last race. I need a couple more. I'm looking for car 2. Who's car 11? Brent Nipple. Rob Allen's working his way out there. Matt Navosa, Brody, Winners, Clinton, James Henry. All right, now they're all coming out. Let's roll them out, fellas. Roll them out. Drinks. Drinks, which car? This one? You got that one? Hey, I need a pit man. Harmer, where you got? Did you get somebody? James Henry. Lopez, you busy? Can you help me? I need a pit guy.
Ryan Derosiers.
All right. Slow him down, slow him down. Third straight is closed. Third straight is closed. Find your pit guy. Who had car 6? Okay, we got him out there. Good. All right. Take spot 6, Shane. Right in the center. Yep. All right, watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guys. He's coming around. Watch the flag guys. He's coming around. Fill him up. All right. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy. Long race. Take it over each other. Keep them off. Keep them off. Work together. Watching the inhales, watching the inhales. All right, let's see how this one shapes out as they come around this time. Watch out for this six-pack. Brock gonna take the 1 spot. Bill in the 2 spot. Drakeford up to 3. Jeremy in the 4. Rob in the 5. Neiman in the 6. 7's Toby. Big Mike in the 8 spot. Brian in the 9. Bob in the 10. Carlos Cruz in the 11. And Tim in the 12. Leader coming across start finish now in that purple and green Brock as he heads down to start straight. Throwing rooster tail all the way through there. Brock able to open up a little. Watch behind it. Watch the downhill section. We got a tight battle between 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. Watch up top, watch up top. Watch it, it's slant hill. All right, just over 12, yeah, just under 12 minutes to go. Brock in the 1 spot, Jeremy in the 2, Rob 3, Drakeford 4, Toby 5, Bob 6, Carlos Cruz, Neiman, Big Mike, Bill, Brian, Tim. Jeremy, Rob, and Drakeford all in a tight battle for 2, 3, and 4. Brock's got about a 4-second lead over second place. Jeremy, watch the anthills. All right, the next track service will be after race 17. Next track service will be after race 17. Drakeford up to the lead now. Brock in the 2 spot. Drakeford, your leader, Rob, N2, Brock 3, Toby 4, Jeremiah 5, Big Mike 6, Carlos Cruz in the 7th spot. Tight battles all through the top 10 here with just under 9 minutes to go. Drakeford's opened up about a 4.6 second lead over top of Rob. .830 left to go. All right, 8 minutes to go now. Drakeford, your leader, as he's heading downtown into the raised double. Toby in for fuel. All right, it's Drakeford in 1, Rob in 2, Toby in the 3 spot, Jeremy in the 4. Watch before the flashpoint step up. Just past the 7-minute mark left to go. Carlos Cruz in for fuel. Brian on the gun and sends them back out. Good stop for them. Drakeford, your leader, he's opened it up to about a 5-second lead over top of Rob. Drakeford and Rob have a good gap. Third place is Toby. He's about 22 seconds back. Jeremiah's about 8 seconds back from Toby. Carlos Cruz about 3 seconds back from Jeremiah. Big Mike and Neiman make the tightest battle on the track. That is for 6th and 7th. All right, we're just about to hit that 5-minute mark. 5 minutes left. Drakeford in the 1 spot, Rob in the 2, Toby Hibson in the 3, Jeremy in the 4, Carlos Cruz in the 5, Neiman in the 6, Big Mike in the 7, Brian in the 8, Bill in the 9, Brock in the 10, Bob and Tim running out the field. Oh, Big Mike with a flame out there. .345 left to go. Brock in for fuel. Drakeford, your leader, as he's heading into the start straight. Coming through the S-turns now. He's got that orange, light blue. Leader's going to be working his way up on the back of Brock there with 3 minutes left to go in this one. It's Drakeford, Rob, Toby, top three. Oh, Drakeford having a little trouble coming through the anthills there. That's going to close Rob up on him. Rob able to take over the lead now. Drakeford down to 2. Oh, trouble in a raised double. Now Rob and Drakeford right. Oh, watch it going down the start straight. Dead car, dead car. Can somebody grab that car? All right, with a minute 30 left to go. Helping a bowl turn, helping a bowl. I think that was second place on his lid. Oh, looks like Toby having trouble. Rob in the 1 spot. Drakeford into 2. Gonna get shoveled around here a little bit. With just a minute left to go. Rob in that 1 spot. Drakeford in the 2 spot. Watching the bowl. Help. Low in the bowl. Low in the bowl. Flame out up there. 30 seconds left to go. Drakeford, your lead battle heading into the sweeper now. Last lap. Drakeford in the 1, Rob in the 2. That's your tight battle right there for the win. First and second. Both will be bumping up into the A. That is time. Race to the line. Drakeford comes around to take the win. Rob into. Carlos Cruz in the 3 spot. Jeremy in the 6. Brock in the 7. Bob in the 9. Brian in the 4. Neiman in the 5. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Drakeford and Rob, you'll be bumping up to race 23. All right, race 15. 1A scale electric buggy B main drivers, start making your way up. All right, as soon as I get my marshals out.
Ed, I'll be up to give you a break. Does it like good?
Looks good to me. All right, fellas, let's roll them out to the grid. This is a 1A scale electric B main. I got Ryan in the 13th spot, Rich Clark in the 12, Peter in the 11, Charles in the 10, Tyler in the 9, Jerry in the 8, Dan in the 7, Roberto in the 6, Dominic Valentine in the 5, Derek Hurley in the 4, Randy Heil in the 3, Gage in the 2, and Dennis Brew on the pole. I need a flag guy
Tyler Hemberley.
for this electric start. Hey fellas, so just so we're a little bit. Yes, sir. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Watch the flag. Easy, easy, keep it off each other. Watching the bowl, watching the bowl. Go inside, inside. Help on the inhale. All right, this is 1A scale electric buggy B main. Watch the downhill section. Rooster's on his way. Thank you, sir. All right, Gage Hurley in that 1 spot. Randy in the 2. Valentine in the 3. Dennis Brew in the 4. If you have not had a chance, make your way into the shop. We're raffling off an OGO bag today. Watch cross start finish. Watch cross start finish. Clear. Valentine showing in the lead. Randy Heil in the 2 spot. Oh, Dennis with a little bit of trouble there as he goes up to flashpoint step up. That's going to knock him down some spots. He went from 3 down. Valentine coming across start finish with Randy right behind him. Randy and Valentine, your top 2 right now. Dennis Brew was 3rd, but I believe that's going to change to Gage. Gage going to take over the 3 spot. Jerry in 4, Roberto in 5. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch coming across start finish. Sorry. Oh, Valentine with a little trouble in the 6 back there. That's going to give Randy a chance to catch up. Both top 2, I'm sure would be good. They can just finish in the top 2. They can move up to the A. Gage in that 3 spot. Looks like he's about 5 to 6 seconds back. He's trying to close in that gap. Jerry in the 4 spot. Roberto in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Derek Hurley in the 7, Dennis Brew in the 8, Dan in the 9, Peter in the 10, Ryan, Rich, and Charles rounding out the field. Valentine, your leader, Randy, in the 2 spot. Valentine coming through the Mugen off cambers. Here comes Randy through. Gage trying to close in on the back of Randy. He's got it down to about 3 seconds with a minute left to go in this one. .40 seconds left to go. Watch up top, Gage having an issue. That's going to let Randy back by for that 2 spot. That's the tight battle right now with 25 seconds left to go. Randy and Gage going to get one more lap to get it done. Jerry going to take the 4 spot. Roberto in the 5 spot. Derek Hurley in the 6. Tyler in the 7. Dan in the 8. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you are done. Dominic Valentine going to take the win.
Start finish.
Randy into gauge 3. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Valentine and Randy, you'll be bumping up to race number 25. All right, this is race 16. Race 16 drivers, start making your way up. Expert 1A scale electric buggy, B main.
Chris Magakian.
All right, folks, we are going to pull the OGO raffle before race 17. So this is last call for the OGO raffle. If you'd like to get in on the OGO bag, make your way up to the hobby shop, please. All right, fellas, this is the Expert 1A scale electric buggy B main. Jeremiah in 13th spot, Jeff Stakowicz in the 12th spot, Brody in the 11, Zach in the 10, Brent in the 9, Isaac in the 8, Chris in the 7, Jason in the 6, Matt Novoso in the 5, Justin Drinks in the 4, Kyle Lloyd in the 3, Clinton in the 4, and Colton in the 1. All right, let's roll them out to the grid, fellas.
Brad Sianek. Brody Trehart. Zach Vizurek. Colton Brunari. Kyle Lloyd.
Out to the grid and park them.
Jeremy Kip. Jeff Statkulis. Jason Heegman. Justin Drinks. Matt Neviso.
I need that number 2 car to go back in the box. Thank you, sir. All right. Marshall's good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Expert B main right here. See who can bump up to the big show. Watch it coming off that ski jump. Yellow, white wing, give me a pause. Thank you, go. Watch it coming through the anthills. All right, Colton is your leader. Clinton in the 2 spot. Colton, your leader, coming around now. Clinton in the 2nd spot. Kyle Lloyd up to 3 now. Stakowicz jumping up from the 12th spot to the 4th spot. There's a freight train there in the middle of the pack. From 4th to 10th. All less than a second separating them. Top two trying to run away. Kyle Lloyd having none of it though. He's in that third spot trying to catch back up to him. He's about a straightaway back. 6 seconds out right now. Oh, Clinton going to take over the lead from Colton now. If you have not had a chance, make your way into the hobby shop. We'll be pulling the OGO bag here in just a few minutes. Watch after the six-pack. Watch after the six-pack. Top two heading up the flashpoint step up. Kyle Lloyd trying to catch back up. Top two got about a 5-second lead on him. Clinton into one, Colton into two, Lloyd into three. Six-pack help. Lloyd with a bobble there. That's going to give the top two a lot more breathing room with 2:30 left to go. Brent in the 4. Zach in the 5. Isaac in the 6. Matt in the 8 or 7. Jeremy in the 8. Drinks in the 9. Jason in the 10. $1:30 left to go. Now Colton back up to the top spot. He's in that orange pinkish coming across start finish now. Clinton down to the 2 spot. He's in the red, white, and blue. Lloyd starting to close in on the back of Clinton. And got Brent right there with him. That's a tight battle for the 3 spot as they're both trying to get up to the Clinton with just under a minute left to go. $20 seconds. That's time. Jason's going to come by in the 8th spot. Isaac in the 9, Drinks in the 10. Colton coming around to take the win. Clinton in the 2, Lloyd in the 3, Brent in the 4. Zach in the 5, Jeremy in the 6, Matt in the 7. That's a race. Colton and Clinton, you're bumping up to race 26. All right, this is race 17. After this, we'll have track maintenance and pull the OGO bag raffle. So you have not got a chance to get a ticket, please make your way in.
All right, marshals are making their way out. Looking for Fernardi, Krieger, Loy, Brent, Zach, Jeremy, Matt Navoso, Hageman, Neiman, Drinks, Treharn, Stack, and Mahakian. Roll them out.
Shane Locks. Blaze Malinowski. Charles Rosario. Landon Schellenberger. Randy High.
Andrew D to the 1, Laux to the 2, Schellenberger 3, Heil 4,
Mark Decker. Alan Placer.
Dan to the 5, Placer 6, Sachuk 7, Decker 8, Yoder 9, Rosario 10, Thompson 11, Hurley, and Malinowski. Need one more marshal on the 9. Willow, will you go over there to the 9 since you're... Oh, you got it. All right. Let's keep it clean through the first couple corners, fellas. Marshals ready. Drivers, less than 5. Clean. Easy and clean. Easy and clean. Help up top. Who's leading them around? That is a hot body. Andrew D leading them around. Laux in the 2, Schellenberger 3. Looks like everybody holding their position clear through 6. Malinowski all the way up to the 7 from 13th on the grid. Andrew getting it wrong. I missed what happened. Back to the 3rd, well 4th, but up making a pass over Heil. Heil looking to the inside. Super sportsmanship driving there from Heil. Yeah, you should let him have it. He left you have quite a few gimmies coming into there. Nice driving, guys. I like to see it. Oh! Nice checkup. Wait. Go. Go. Oh, Placer having some trouble getting her gathered up. Last time by, Lauk, Schellenberger, Heil, Malinowski from the 13 to the 4. Great drive for Blaze. You got to wait. You got to give it to him. Wait till he catches back up to you, then you can give him back. Yep, love it. Thank you. Excellent driving. Oh, Shane with a full send, almost pulled it off. So Heil now to the point, Schellenberger to the 2. Looks like Andrew D making his way back up. Oh, tough break. That's going to put Yoder to the 3 spot. Heil looking to make the bump into the big show. Oh, Andrew getting hung up going into the first turn. Heil, Schellenberger, Yoder, your top 3. Only 2 are going to bump. Just under 2 minutes to go. Ooh, Schellenberger doing the triple. So it's Heil, Schellenberger, Yoder, Andrew D, and Blaze, your top 5. Rosario, Mark, Steven, Dan, and Placer rounding out the top 10. Oh, I missed what happened. Heil now back to the 3. Schellenberger to the point. Nose to tail through the anthills. Jumping up to the top. Schellenberger out front. Yoder in tow. Oh, Heil getting it wrong at the top. Heads up on the top. Heads up on the top. All clear. Malinowski now looks like up to the 3 spot. Oh, Yoder getting by Schellenberger. Schellenberger getting it wrong on the triple. Holding on to the final bump spot. Blaze now coming up on the back door of Schellenberger for that bump. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Decker got caught at the line. All Yoder has to do is finish clean. Schellenberger and Malinowski going at it. Oh, Malinowski looking inside, looking outside. Keep it clean. Oh, Schellenberger getting hung up. Keep going. You're good. That's racing. Oh, Schellenberger trying the triple, but checking up. Looks like Blaze gonna do it. Blaze gonna come from the 13 spot to make it to the big show. Andrew D gonna finish up 4th. Heil 5th, and that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Yoder and Malinowski going to be in race 24. All right. Drivers, race 18, come on up. Oh, no, wait. It's not 18, is it? Is it? It's track maintenance. Wow. Who's sleeping? Yeah, that's why they don't let me in the booth very often.
Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and pull the ticket for the OGO bag.
It'll be like 15 minutes, Marshall. Sorry about that.
So get out your blue tickets. We'll see who won the OGO bag. I am going to go ahead and give you guys choice of color. So I had several different colors in there. You guys can pick which one you want. Okay, blue ticket. Number is 792 840. 792840. Somebody's running. Did you get it?
792840.
Congratulations. You got it. Good job.
Thank
you can
you.
just take both of those in and get the bag.
Nice.
We did have a winner on that. That was Aiden Manchana. Got the OGO bag.
All right, everybody who asked, this will be the last water of the day. The next track maintenance after race 22 is just going to be a blow off. So this will be the last water of the day. All right, race 18, 5-minute warning. Race 18, 5-minute warning. All right, race 18. Start making your way up. Race 18 on the blocks. All right, I need my marshals for race 18. Race 17 marshals back out. And I need my drivers on the blocks, please. Oop. Marshals from race 17 out to Marshall. Yoder, Blaze, Landon, Andrew D, Randy, Mark Decker, Stay Chuck, Dan, Shane, Charles, Pacer, Placer, Kenny, and Gage. All right, my 10 scale drivers, start making your way up. All right, roll them out to the grid, please.
Don Hillard, Cash Geary, Jerry Tobias,
Roll them out to the grid. It's Trenton.
Brad Houseman, Brent Morgan,
Starting in the 9th spot,
Ethan Collins,
Trenton.
Patrick Colligan,
Starting in the 8th spot, you got Brad. Starting in the 7th spot, Patrick Colligan. Starting in the 6th spot, you have Bill. Starting in the 5th spot, you have Brent. Cash will be starting in the 4th spot. Jerry in the 3 spot, Zach in the 2, and Don Hillard, our TQ of the 1/10 scale class this week. All right, grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Eyes on my flag, guy. Keep them off each other, keep them off each other. Watch before the flash boys step up, please. Don Hillard, your TQ, coming around in first place. Zach in 2 spot. This is 10th scale, so we got a mini truggy in the 1 spot, a 4-wheel drive buggy in the 2. Looks like Cash in his green mini truggy in the 3 spot. Jerry in his silver and blue mini truggy in the 4. Last call in the hobby shop. If you need anything, please make your way in there. Last call in the hobby shop. Don Hillard in that 1st spot. Zach in the 2 spot. Cash in the 3. Jerry in 4. Brent in 5. They're in a tight battle between that 4th and 5th spot. Bill and Patrick and 7. Brad in the 8th spot. It's yellow on yellow up front as Don Hillard in the mini truggy. Zach in the 4-wheel drive buggy. Zach looking for a hole on Hillard, can't quite find it. As they come across the line for lap 3. Hillard still hanging on to it. Zach right there with him though. Top 2 coming through the J Concept and Hills. That's a 2nd place. Let them go. Thank you. Don Hillard still your leader as he's coming through the 6-pack. Zach right behind him. Trying to keep the pressure on Hillard. Cash in that 3 spot. Cash is in that green mini truggy. He's hanging it out as he's coming through the S-turns there. Heading up. Jerry in the blue and silver white wheels. He's heading into the raised double right now. Trying not to let Cash get too far away from him as he goes through the Mugen slant hills. Help in the center. Watch the flashpoint step up. Watch the flashpoint step up. That yellow mini truggy is your leader. If you give him a little room as he gets there. When you see a yellow car coming on, you try to give him a little room. Give me a wait, Hillard. Thank you. As you see that yellow buggy coming up on you, give him a little room. Thank you, sir. That yellow buggy's fighting for the second. Give him a little room. That was you, Zach. This is the 10th scale A main at Party Rock LCRC this weekend. Don Hillard, your TQ, and out in the lead. Zach in the 2nd spot. Cash in 3, Jerry in 4, Brent in 5, Bill in 6, Patrick in 7, Brad and Trenton rounding out the field. Watch on the right side, watch the right side. Clear. Okay, 1:40 to go. Top 2 tightening up as they're coming through. Leaders, keep in mind, we got a short course coming off the start straight. If you see those yellow buggies coming, give them a little room. Give them a little room. Zach able to take over the top spot as Don got caught on lap traffic. Now Hillard gonna have to go back to work with a minute left to go. Watch the flashpoint step up. Oh, Jerry and Cash getting into it. Oh, Cash gets loose. Jerry's gonna take the spot away. That's 3 and 4 as they're battling on to the right side of the track with 30 seconds left to go. Zach and the yellow buggy, that's still your leader. Don Hillard in the yellow truggy, that's second place. Tight battle for 3 and 4 as they're coming across the line now. Jerry up into the 3 spot, Cash down to 4. They're gonna have one more lap to battle it out. Oh, watch the center, watch the center. And that's time, race to the line. Zach gonna squeeze it off. Don Hillard into Brad in 3. Race to the line, race to the line. Zach, Zach, Zach. Race to the line, race to the line. Still got a couple finishing up here. Drivers, make your way up.
The race is completed.
Race 19, Nitro Truggy. Make sure your pit guy is directly below you.
L for little hand salute.
There you go, I like it. All right, we got the mechanics lined up. Let me get my marshals out here. All right. Marshall spots are covered. Let's roll them out. Warm them up.
Starting in the 13th spot, Dawson Samoji. Starting 12th, Carlos Cruz. In the 11th spot, Zach Luke. Starting 10th overall, Kenny Thompson. In the 9th spot, Rodney Heil. Starting 8th spot, Nick Camasco. Starting 7th, Dennis Brew. In the 6th spot, P-Word. Starting 5th overall, Travis McHenry. Coming in the 4th spot, Ron G. In the 3rd spot, Kevin Winters. 2nd overall in the Nitro Truggy A main, Matt Cataldo. And sitting on the pole, starting first in your Nitro Truggy A main, Brett Butter.
Matt Cataldo, Kevin Winters, Nick Camasco, Ron G, Rodney Hyle, Keyword, Carlos Cruz, Zach Luke, Kenny Thompson.
All right, start straight as close. Start straight as close. Slow them down, slow them down. Slow them down. Slow them down.
Dennis Brew.
Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. All right, when we come back, when we get the truck back, we're gonna go ahead and, is the truck back yet? Okay, we're gonna roll out. We're gonna do one warm-up lap, and then you'll go right back to your mechanic. All right, throw them down, roll them around. One nice good warm-up lap. Give me one nice good warm-up lap. When you come on the pit road, be nice and slow, and you go out to your pit guy. One nice warm-up lap. All right, when you cross start finish, nice and slow, slow. Yes, rolling speed, slow. Go find your pit guy. Everybody good? All right, watch the flag guy. Film up. A-main, 1A scale, Nitro, truggy. Watch the flag guy as he's coming around. All right. Clean him out. Down and quiet. Great job coming around those first couple turns. Watch it over the flashpoint, step up. Butter, you're a TQ in that white and black. He's going to come by in the lead. Kevin Winters in 2, Matt in 3, Ron G 4, Travis McHenry 5, P Word 6, Dennis Brew in 7, Kenny Thompson in 8, Nick, Rodney, Zach, Samoji, and Carlos rounding out the field. This is a 25-minute race. A lot can happen. All right, 130 in. All right, this is a 25-minute A-main truggy race. Butter in the top spot, Winters in the 2 spot. Butter's already opening up about an 8-second gap over top of Winters. Winters in that orange buggy. He's got a Winters, Ron G battling right there with him. And don't count out Travis McHenry. But we are just 2 minutes into this. Battle for second, third, and fourth heading into the start straight. Kevin Winters trying to open up a gap over to those top 2 as he heads uphill and heads downtown now. Watch cross start finish. Clear.
Second, third, fourth, coming on across the stripe. Winners with a little bit of an advantage. Oh, Ron G getting clipped from behind. No harm, no foul. Keep going.
Kevin Winter's been running real good all day. Ron G getting loose right before the step up there. That's going to put Travis McHenry into that third spot. Butter up there on his own slice of bread. He's got a 13-second lead already.
Winner's getting it wrong in the anthills. That puts McHenry up to the 2. Ron G to the 3. Winner's back to the 4.
P-Word in the 4 spot with Kenny Thompson and Dennis Brew coming behind him. Dennis Brew making a move on Kenny Thompson.
P-Word 5, Thompson 6. I'll make that Brew 6, Thompson 7, Cataldo 8, Camasco 9, Heil 10.
Leader coming
Cruz
up on
and
traffic.
Luke.
Leader trying to make his way through those truggies. Thank you, fellas, for working with him.
Clear
Oh,
track,
my favorite
clear track.
little hands, flames out there.
Zach Luke with a flame out. Put fuel in it.
P-Word able to break away from Brew and Kenny Thompson a little bit. Butter trying to find his way through. Mick Henry coming through the J Concept anthills and into the 6-pack. Winners getting around Ron G for that third spot. Watching the slants. Watching the off-camera turns. Clear.
Cataldo upside down. That's McHenry upside down. Oh no, sorry. Same colors, not.
McHenry heading into the off-cambers now as he heads into the right side wave and into the J Concepts. He's in his second spot. Oh, he gets it wrong in the anthills. That's going to put Winners on his back door again.
Second, third, and fourth crossing the line. McHenry, Winners, and Jaroszynski down the start straightaway. McHenry in the green, yellow, white wing, yellow wheels, heading up the big jump. Winners in the orange, white wheels, white wing. Jaroszynski in the yellow, orange, and white. That's 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, and 4 are going to be coming up on the back of Zach Luke here shortly as Mick Henry trying to hang in there. They're all coming up on traffic.
Oh no, jam up going into
watch
pit
pit
road.
lane,
Big
watch
problem
pit
coming into
lane.
pit road. McHenry, Thompson getting piled up on the entry.
Leader in for fuel as well. Valentine
Down and
on the
away.
gun, got him out there. Well, to see how this shakes out, but I believe Ron G is going to go up to the second spot. And Ron G in for fuel now. Mick Henry and Winners passing at the same time. That's the battle for 3 and 4 as they head into the S sections. Winners has it. Mick Henry right on them. They go into the raised 180, down into the raised double. It's going to be a long 25 minutes. They keep battling like that. Winners gets it wrong. McHenry gets by. Oh, now they give that one back. Helping the anthills.
Yep. Attaboy.
Good job, Winners.
Nice driving.
It's always good to show the fast guys having that sportsmanship.
Butter just put 4th place a lap down. He's coming up on 2nd and 3rd right now.
Tell you, that guy's on a roll.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through.
Butter slides by its 3rd place winners. Right now, it's Brett Butter in the 1 spot. Travis McHenry in 2. Winners in 3. Ron G in 4. Carlos Cruz in the 5 spot. P-Word in the 6. Matt in the 7. Rodney in the 8. Nick in the 9. Dennis Brew in the 10. Kenny Thompson in the 11. Samoji in the 12. And Zach Luke in 13. 10 minutes down, 15 to go.
Butter now out on a lap of his own. Good job, Zach.
You see that, Marshall?
Travis McHenry still in that 2 spot. Winners right on them. They've been battling that whole race. All right, still your tightest battle is between McHenry and Winners for 2 and 3. Butter working his way up to the back of Brew. Brew slides over, lets him by. There's a good battle between Brew and Nick, battling out between 9 and 10 spots. There's also a tight battle between Samoji and Thompson for the 11th and 12th spot. Brew and then orange with the yellow wheels checkered. Nick right behind them. And the purple and orange with the yellow wheels.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a tough call. Oh, Brew getting it wrong.
Help across start finish.
Oh, no. 2nd, 3rd now. Nose to tail. Clean racing. Good job.
We got a battle heating up between P-Word and Rodney for that 7th and 8th spot as we are just about to hit the halfway point.
Nick, that's 2nd and 3rd in a battle right there with you.
Oh, Henry flipped over. Winners waits for him. Great driving between those two.
Yeah.
Brew, that's going to be the battle coming up on you for 2 and 3. McHenry in. That's going to let Winters take over for the 2 spot. Now we'll have to see when Winters comes in.
Flame.
$11 to go. Bunch of pit stops happening as Winters is coming in now. Will he get back out before McHenry pauses? McHenry crosses. It's going to give him about a 2-second gap between 2 and 3 there. All right, with 10:45 left to go, it's Butter in the 1 spot. Ron G in 2. Kevin Winters in 3. Travis McHenry in 4. Cruz in the 5 spot. Matt in the 6 spot. B-Word in the 7. Rodney in the 8 spot. Nick in the 9. Dennis Brew in the 10. Kenny Thompson in the 11. Samoji in the 12. Zach Luke in the 13. Watch the step up. $10 to go.
All right.
Oh, watch it. Pit lane, pit lane.
Top on the start straight. Start straight away. Dennis
Watch
Brew,
the
heads
start
up.
straight. Watch
Brew,
the
heads
start
up.
straight.
Brew, heads up. All clear.
All right, with just over 9 minutes left to go. Tightest battles between Carlos Cruz and Matt. That's for the 5th and 6th spot. Rodney, he came in for fuel. And back out. Rodney and P-Word been battling it out. Looks like Rodney got a little bit more of a gap now, though, over top of P-Word for that 7th and 8th spot. P-Word had a little trouble during his pit stop. He's going to have to go back to work. Where is the Matt and Carlos battle? Carlos heading into downtown. They are battling for the 5th and 6th spot with 8 minutes left to go.
Just coming into the slant hills, Ed. Orange. Cruz in the blue and red. Coming into the ant hills now.
Both in for fuel. Let's see who's going to get out first. All right. That should heat up in this last 7:30 to go. Winters and McHenry heading into the start straight. Winters in the 2 spot, McHenry in the 3. They've been able to separate themselves from Ron G, but it's Winters and McHenry still in a tight battle for that 2 and 3 spot. as they're heading into the right side wave and through the J Concept and Hills. Both taking the double line through the 6-pack. Butter, still your leader. White nose, black rear. Watch up top. Watch after the step up. Watch after the step up. That looked like McHenry on his roof. That's going to give Winners a little bit breathing room. After 19 minutes, they get a little bit of a break, and it looks like it's only be about a 3-second back to McHenry. Dennis Brew with a flame out.
McHenry in for the final time. Oh, McHenry flaming out on pit road.
Who flamed out?
Henry flamed out on pit road. They got him up and going.
All right. Well, to check what the gap is when Winters comes by there, as he's heading through the 6-pack now. Winters throwing down his high lap of 41.7 this late in the race. Five minutes to go. All right, that's going to be Ron G up into the 3 spot. Travis McHenry's going to drop down into 4. Ron G is going to have to give it what he's got, because here comes McHenry. Ron G, that yellow, orange, white, going through the off-camber turns now into the right side wave. McHenry in the green, white checkerboard. He's closing in as fast as he can, and they got a Dennis Brew in between them. Ron G in for fuel. That's going to let McHenry by for that 3rd spot. I haven't seen Winters come in for his last pit stop, though. With only 4 minutes left. Winters must have pitted on that last lap. He had a 50-second lap. So that leaves Butter, Winters, Ron G, Travis McHenry, Matt, Carlos Cruz, in the 6th spot, Rodney Heil in the 7th spot, P-Word in the 8, Nick in the 9, Dennis Brew in the 10, Kenny Thompson in the 11, Samoji and Zach rounding out the field. All right, Brett Butter coming around through the Mugen off-camber turns into the right side wave. He's got that white nose, black rear as he comes through the Concept and Hills and into the 6-pack. Give him the credit he deserves, all on his own lap there. Two minutes to go. Oh, watch it coming on the off cambers. Ron G in that 4th spot. Nick in the 9th spot. Matt in the 5th spot. 1:45 left to go. Kenny Thompson and Dennis Brew in a tight battle there. They're separated by less than a second. That is for 10th and 11th. Oh, watch it coming through the anthills. Watch it. Winners coming up on a pile. Kenny Thompson, that's 2nd place, coming up behind you. It's not for position. 45 seconds left to go. Seconds to go. Where's our leader as he goes up the flashpoint step up? Comes through the Mugen, off camera turn. That white nose, black rear, touch of green. It's gonna bring it around and race to the line. And Euro TQ, Brett Butter gonna take the win. Travis McHenry in the 3 spot, Ron G in the 4, Matt in the 5. Carlos Cruz in the 6. Rodney Heil in the 7. Kevin Winters in the 2. Nick in the 9.
All drivers are finished.
Kenny Thompson to take the 10, and that's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, race 20, 1/8 scale novice, A main. You're up next.
Yeah, exactly.
Scheffler, can you come up to the driver's stand, please? Scheffler. All right, I need my marshals out from that last race, please.
Stephen Augustine.
All right, need some more marshals. Looking for car 12. There we go. Ron G, why don't you go right there to 12, please? All right, novice drivers, let's roll them out to the grid.
Starting in the 14th position, Adeline Mumau. In the 13th spot, Claire Novoso. In 12th, David Huber. In 11th, Blake Novoso. In 10th, Morgan Jarosinski. In 9th, Stephen Augustine. In 8th, Shylin Heil. In 7th, Tim Deegan. In 6th, Jonathan Willow. In 5th, Leslie DiGlaramo. In 4th, Andrew Colligan. In 3rd, Sean Ball. In 2nd, Matty Yoder. In 1st overall for his last ever 8-scale novice race, Brady McCune.
All right, let me spread out my marshals. Grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Keep it nice and easy. Keep them off each other. All right, this is the future 1/8 scale novice. Marshall in the right. Maddie taking over the top spot in her white and pink truggy. Brady in the 2 spot. He's in the gray truggy. Sean in the 3 spot. Help after the 6-pack. Watch after the 6-pack. Help in the 6-pack. Right down front. Watch down front. Watch right across start finish. Clear. All right, our lead battle going into the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Looks like Brady in 1, Maddie in 2. Sean in that blue buggy, that's 3rd spot. Watch on the front straight. Watch on the front straight. A little bit of trouble there on the left. Gets it corrected back on the way. All right, we got Brady in the 1 spot. Maddie in 2. Sean in 3. Jonathan Willa in 4. Andrew Colgan in 5. Leslie in the 6th spot. Shy in the 7th spot. Blake in the 8. Tim in the 9. Steven in the 10. David in the 11. Morgan in the 12. AJ in the 13. Claire in the 14. Brady, your leader in that gray truggy as he's coming through the J Concept and Hills. Maddie in the 2 spot, she had a little bit of trouble, but she was able to hang on to it. Sean in the 3 spot. He's in that blue buggy heading through the start straight now with the yellow wheels. That's 3rd place. Jonathan Will, he's got that white nose, gold body, white wheels. He's in 4th. Andrew in the 5th spot. Oh, Leslie finding her lid there. She gets it corrected and back on her way. Oh, trouble right down after the 6-pack. Clear. .230 left to go in this one. Brady in the 1 spot, Matty in 2, Sean in 3, Jonathan in 4, Andrew 5, Leslie 6, Shy 7, Blake 8, Steven 9. Steven down to the 10 spot. David and Blake in a 10, Steven in 11, David 12, AJ 13, Claire in the 14 spot. 1:45 left to go. One minute mark. Watch the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Help in the center. All right, 15 seconds left to go. All right, race to the line, race to the line. As you cross, you will be done. Andrew Colligan going to take the 5th spot. Tim in the 8th spot. Blake in the 9th spot. David in the 10th spot. Matty comes around to take the 2 spot. Sean taking the 3. Shy in the 7th spot. Steven in the 11. Morgan in the 12. Still got cars alive, fellas. Look alive. Help on the back. Brady takes the win. Jonathan in the 4 spot. Claire in the 14. And AJ coming around to finish up. AJ coming through the six-pack to finish up. And that's a race.
Drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, next up is our 40-plus electric A main. Drivers, make your way up. Marshall's still looking for a few more in the center there. Marshall's from that last race. Brady, Matty, Sean, Jonathan, where you all at? Work your way out.
All right.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Gage, what's the chances of you hopping out to number 3 for me? All right, how about one of them? How about 9 or whatever's empty over there? Take one of them. And the guy at 11, you want to, or 12, you want to back up to 11? Yep. All right, roll them out, drivers.
Starting in 13th, Johnny Drakeford. In 12th, Dwayne Gutshaw. In 11th, Mark Decker. In the 10th spot, Adam Gregory. In 9th, Shane Laux. In the 8th spot, Greg Lucina. In 7th place, P-Word. Starting in 6th, Billy Pappenberg. In 5th, Rob Caruso. 4th place, starting is James Lonzo. In the 3rd spot, Don Hilliard. Don Hillard. In the 2nd place, Tom Petrella. And first place overall in your 40-plus e-buggy A-main is Matt Williard.
All right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Let's keep it clean through the first 2 turns, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. And my thing's not working. Bear with me. Apologize. It's in less than 5. Nice clean start. Appreciate that. Oh, Willard getting it wrong, but gathering it back up. Coming through the anthills, pretty nose to tail. Willard, Petrella, Hillard, Lonzo, Caruso, and Laux. A little bit of a gap back to, I can't tell who that is. Buccina. Buccina moving up a spot. Adam Gregory moving up. missed it. Hillard making a move on Petrella. As I say it, Hillard doing a donut. Oh, him and Petrella getting together. Just a bunch of old dudes playing with toy cars. Everybody gets along. Laux in the 5 spot all the way from the 9 on the grid. Good hustle from the marshal. Thank you. Coming up on 2 down, 8 to go. Williard showing off, doing the triple. Oh, I guess well, everybody in the top group except for Petrella doing the triple single coming out of the 6-pack. Drakeford all the way up to the 6 from last on the grid. So Drakeford, your big mover so far. Oh, I shamed Tom into doing the triple single. Your front group all doing it now. Vucina now making his way up to the 5 spot. Drakeford to the 6. What happened to Laux? Here comes Adam Gregory to the 7. Laux back to 8. Pappenberg 9. Caruso back to the 10. P-Word, Decker, and Gutshaw. Your leader hitting the 6 in the center right now. Doing the double, triple, single. .340 down, 6:20 to go. Oh, heads up on this. All clear. Your leader all the way on the right-hand side coming through the anthills. Blue, white with a little yellow trim, yellow wing associated. Coming around the last hairpin for this lap. Crossing the stripe, Matt Williard. Oh, your second place car, Don Hiller, getting it wrong coming out of the 6-pack. Had enough of a gap, maintaining second place, just now crossing the stripe in the all-green Techno. Hot bodies, Tom Petrella now within sight of Hillard. And that's your top 3. Looks like Lonzo Vucina filling out the rest of the top 5. They're still in the hunt. Vucina now getting around Lonzo. Orange and silver with white wheels, X-ray going down the straightaway. So second, third, fourth, and fifth, all within the straightaway of each other. Williard, though, he's out. He's 12.8 ahead. But it's the green Techno of Hillard coming across the stripe. Orange and silver X-ray of Vucina, followed by the pink and white associated of Lonzo. Then the hot bodies of Petrella. Looks like Pappenberg now reeling in Petrella for the 5 spot. Oh, Hillard getting it wrong at the top. Greg following suit now, second, third, and fourth. Bumper to bumper. Greg knocking on the back door of Hillard. See what he's got for him. Greg checking up. Doesn't really cost you anything. It's just really cool to do the triple. .320 to go, drivers. 3:20 to go. Willard coming through the six-pack. Onto the front straightaway with 3:05 to go. Picking up that battle for second coming out of the anthills. Oh, Hillard gets the pipe. Greg was just wide enough to get by. So my longtime friend, Greg Vucina, nailing down the 2 spot with 2:45 to go. The fight for second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. It's Vucina, Hillard, Lonzo, Petrella, and Pappenberg, like all under a blanket coming into the right-hand side. Oh, Hillard getting it wrong. It's going to cost him at least a spot. Hillard going from third to fourth. Lonzo lawn darting it off the triple. Needs some help there. Got another car upside down. I think that might be Petrella. Oh, so your second through sixth just got a major shakeup. So it's Willard out with a massive lead. 21 seconds last time by. Vucina in the 2, Hillard 4, Pappenberg up to the 5, Pappenberg to the 4, Lonzo 5, Petrella, Caruso, Laux, P-Word, and Decker, your top 10. Coming up just under a minute, 50 seconds to go. Here comes that battle for second through fifth. Vucina across the stripe in the 2, Hillard in the 3, Pappenberg in the 4. Lap car at Drakeford, then it's going to be the pink and white associated of Lonzo. Hot bodies of Petrella. And the K car, Caruso now back up to the 7. Laux to the 8, and there comes your leader. P-Word, first car lap down. P-Word running in the 9 spot. Decker coming by in the 10. Here comes Gutshaw for the 11. Uh-oh. Hillard upside down. Pappenberg following suit, getting upside down as well. Finish the lap you're on. Greg got caught at the line. Hillard's done. Pappenberg's done. Lonzo and Drakeford are done. So Willard on a victory lap. Caruso going to come home in the 6. Laux in the 7. Petrella falling back to the 8. P-Word 9. Just waiting on Decker and Gutshaw. And that's a race. Willard taking it home, flag to flag. Vucina coming from the 8 spot to get 2. Hillard started 3rd, finished 3rd. Pappenberg from the 6 to the 4. And Lonzo finishing out the podium in the 5 spot. Congratulations.
The race is completed.
Next up, race 22, Expert Nitro Buggy A-Main. Harmer, Schreffler, Butter, Manchanda, Stack, Rucina, Fernarni, Harvey, Sinclair, Lopez, Kaufman, Burns, and Hageman should be on the blocks. And they're making their way up, looking for our marshals to get out on the track. We should have Williard, Hillard, Pappenberg, Lonzo, Caruso, Laux, Petrella, Peward, Gutshaw, Decker, Drakeford, and Gregory.
All right. Looks like I got my marshal spot covered. Let's roll them out, warm them up.
In the Expert 8-scale Nitro Buggy A main, starting 13th is Jason Hageman. In the 12th spot, Alex Burns. In the 11th, Thomas Kaufman. In 10th spot, Juan Lopez. In 9th position, Zachary Sinclair. In the 8th spot, David Harvey. Starting 7th, Colton Fernarni. In the 6th spot, Gavin Buccina. In the 5th spot, Jeff Stakowskis. In the 4th spot, Aiden Manchanda. In the 3rd spot, Brett Butter. In the 2nd spot, Jason Schreffler. In first place, starting in the top spot for your Expert 8-scale Buggy A main, Greg Harmer.
Kaufman, can you get it fixed? Watch stopping on the front straight. Kaufman, can we get that fixed? Give you some extra warm-up laps. Try to get yourselves sorted out here for the Expert 1A scale A main. Easy, fellas. It's just warm up. Just warm up. I need help for Butter over here on the right. His pit guy's already out on the walk, so. Trying to get a little time for him to get out here. All right. We're going to go ahead and close this straightaway. Close the start straight. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Bring them around. Find your pit man. Try to give you a couple extra laps. Get yourself jitters out. Start straight's closed. Slow them down. Find your pit guy. All right, watch the flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch the flag guy as he's coming around. Keep an eye on the flag guy. Here we go. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, fellas, through those first turns. 25-minute A main. Greg Harmer, your TQ today. Scheffler in the 2 spot. Manchanda in the 3. Oh, Manchanda get it wrong in the anthill. That's going to bump him back a little bit. Harmer coming by the line for Scheffler, 2. Help up top. Thank you. Expert 1/8 scale. Nitro buggy. Harmer in that 1 spot. Scheffler in the 2. Top 2 coming across start finish now. The all white of Harmer. Scheffler in the yellow and blue. Stakowitz in the 3 spot. Buccina in the 4. Colton in the 5. Lopez in the 6. Sinclair in the 7. Burns in the 8. Dave Harvey in the 9. Manchanda in the 10. Butter in the 11. Jason in the 12, Kaufman in the 13.
Harmer, Schreffler, Stack, Buccina, and Fernardi, your top 5. 3 minutes down, 22 to go. Harmer in the all-white Techno coming around the final corner of the lap, crossing the stripe.
Tight battle all the way from 3rd all the way to 8th spot. They're only separated by a little over a second. Stakowicz in that 3rd spot, trying to close up to Scheffler in the 2 spot.
Harmer down the start straightaway. Schreffler now coming across the stripe. He's still got Stack and Buccina right behind him. Fernardi not too far behind them. 4:15 down.
Lopez in the 6th spot. Sinclair in the 7th spot. Butter up to the 8th spot. Manchanda in the 9. Harvey, Burns, rounding it out. Harmer had about a 7-second lead over top of Scheffler. Last time by. Oh, Jeff Stakowicz going to get by Harmer, or get by Scheffler. Buccina going to get by him. That's going to put Scheffler down in the 4th spot now. Colton in the 5th spot. They're all real tight right there as they're heading into the downtown section in the raised double. First white car is Jeff. Second white car is Regina. Then Scheffler right there behind them. Colton trying to stick with that pack. Harmer's opened up his lead to about a 10-second over top of 2nd place Jeff. .530 in. Oh, Lopez having trouble as well. Harmer coming across the 3rd finish. Manchanda in for fuel. Back out. Watch after the 6-pack. Watch after the 6-pack. Harmer in for fuel now. Your leader in. Gets it a little adjustment and fuel. Now back on his way. I think that was Jeff Stakowicz in for fuel as well
on pit road. Good job, man.
Top 2 coming across the 6-pack now. Looks like Harmer and Scheffler. Scheffler doesn't has stopped for fuel yet though. He's in now. Buccina in. Colton in.
Missed what's going on. Looks like Harmer back to their, Harmer out front. Schreffler back to the 2 spot. Stack in 3. And it's Buccina and Fernardi. Looks like Manchanda now maybe getting up in the mix. I don't know if they've pitted yet or not.
I know he was in once already. So he should be closing that gap. Aiden Manchanda in that 6th spot, trying to catch back up to this lead 5. He's got it down to 3.6 seconds back from Colton. Leader is going to be coming up on Harvey. Leader heading up the hill and into downtown. He's that all white buggy. Greg Harmer. Scheffler heading into downtown now. That's 2. They're separated by about 6 seconds. Jeff Stakowicz only separated by about 2.2 seconds back from Scheffler. And then about 3 seconds back, you got Virginia and Colton. Sinclair in the 7th spot. Butter in the 8. Burns in the 9. Butter and Burns in a tight battle there as they're heading in the uphill section. That's for the 8th and 9th spot, where we just passed the 10-minute mark. 15 to go. Stakowicz.
Mechanical trouble for Burns.
Burns with a flame out there.
Shut it off, Jimmy.
Oh. All right. Harmer in the lead. Scheffler in 2. Scheffler about 5 seconds back from Harmer. Stakowicz about 7 seconds back from Scheffler. Colton only 3.5 seconds back from Stakowicz in the 4th spot. Regina right there with Colton. Manchanda starting to close his gap. He's got it down to just under 2 seconds from the back of Regina. Manchanda coming on strong here. Out of the 6th spot, starting to close in on Vucina and Colton as they're heading into the raised section. Down into the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Here they come through the Mugen off cambers. That's 4th, 5th, and 6th. Thank you to the purple and white. I believe that's Jason. Colton in that orange and pink. Buccina in the white. Manchanda in the orange and green. Harmer coming in for fuel. Scheffler goes around. That's going to put Scheffler in the top spot. Harmer in 2. Scheffler hasn't stopped for fuel yet, though. Looks like Stakowitz in for fuel. Manchanda in for fuel. Buccina in. Oh, Buccina having an issue there. He was having a good run as well. Help in the Mugen Campers. Colton with a flame out. Watch the car coming. Now. Decker, over your head, Decker, over your head. All right, with just over 10 minutes to go, it's Scheffler into 1 spot, Harmer in 2, Stakowicz in 3, Manchanda up to 4, Butter in 5, Colton in the 6th spot, Buccina in the 7, Sinclair in the 8, David Harvey in the 9, Jason in the 10. Colton able to get refired after his flame out with 9:30 left to go. Sinclair in the 6th spot. Dave Harvey in the 7. Manchanda worked his way up into the 4th spot now. Oh, Scheffler with a little bit of trouble. That's going to let Harmer take back over the top spot. Scheffler in the 2 spot. He's going to come by. 6.5 seconds back from Harmer. Stakowicz about 17 seconds back. Oh, trouble for Stakowicz. Got it down to 17. Manchanda about 10 seconds back from Stakowicz. Stakowicz about 11 seconds back from Scheffler. Scheffler 6 seconds back from Harmer. Butter in that 5th spot. He's about 8 seconds back from Manchanda. Then it's 20 seconds back to 6th place, Sinclair. Dave Harvey about 10 seconds back in 7th place. With 7:50 left to go. Burns getting back out there. Hot lap of the race does go to Scheffler with a 38.8. Harmer coming by. Scheffler coming by. Scheffler now getting down under 6 seconds. He's at 5.5. Trying to bring it on strong late in the race here. With just over 7 minutes to go. It's Harmer in 1, Scheffler in 2, Jeff in 3, Manchanda in 4, Butter in 5, Sinclair in the 6th spot, Harvey in the 7th, Colton in the 8th, Help right across third finish. Jason into 9. Oh, Scheffler missing it as he got on. He's gonna have to try to go one more. All right, let's see if Scheffler can make it around for that last lap. Manchanda ended up for his last fuel stop. Looks like Harmer's in for fuel and back out. Scheffler able to make it back around. Little less than 6 minutes to go here. Sinclair and Stakowitz in for fuel. Stakowitz back out. All right, with 5 minutes left to go. It's Harmer in the 1 spot, Scheffler in 2, Stakowitz in 3. Manchanda in the 4 spot, Butter in the 5, Sinclair in the 6, Colton in the 7, Dave Harvey in the 8, Jason in the 9, Regina in the 10, Burns in the 11, Lopez, Coffin rounding out the field. Watching the bowl. Watch on the right side. Watch on the right side. Clear. Colton in for fuel now. 4 minutes to go. Expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy here at Party Rock Race at LCRC. Manchanda in for fuel. Oh no, a tune adjustment. Three minutes left to go. Harmer coming across start finish and heading down the start straight. He's got about 9 seconds over top of second place, Scheffler. Scheffler's got a huge gap between him and third place. Got a couple cars working through the anthills. Believe your leaders coming up on the back of them. They slide out, let them by. Thank you. 2 minutes to go. Harmer in the number 1 spot. Scheffler in the 2 spot. Stackelitz in the 3. Brett Butter in the 4. Aiden Manchanda. Those top Butter and Manchanda, the only tight battle on the track right now. They're separated by about a half second as they're coming across the start finish. They're going to be coming up on Burns and Jason shortly. Just be aware that's a battle coming up behind you. Thank you, Burns. Thank you, Jason. Butters in that 4 spot. Manchanda in the 5 spot. With 1 minute left to go. Oh, Butter gets it wrong. That lets Manchanda by. That's going to flip Manchanda into 4. Butter into 5. Butter's going to get 1 more lap, maybe 2, to try to redeem himself. "30 seconds to go." Butter and Manchanda going to get 1 more lap to go at it. Race to the line, race to the line. Keep an eye on that battle between Manchanda and Butter. Looks like Manchanda able to open it up. Dave Harvey going to come by in the 9 spot. Jason in the 8 spot. Colton in the 7. Scheffler in the 2. Zachary Sinclair in the 6. Stackelitz in the 3. Manchanda in the 4. Butter in the 5. Burns in the 10. And Greg Harmer gonna take the win for our expert 1/8 scale Nitro buggy.
The race is completed.
40 plus. All right, drivers, start making your way up. Hold on, you got, hold on, you missing? Okay. Hold on. Sorry, jumping the gun. Probably had a couple back-to-back straight. Where's Matt Willard at? Matt Willard. Have we seen him? Matt Willard, 40 plus Nitro buggy is up. Matt Willard. All right. There he is. Let me get my drivers in position on the blocks. Start heading up. Marshals from that last race. All right. Harmer's out there. Scheffler's out there. Stakowitz. Manchanda. Need You. Butter. Sinclair. Colton. Jason. Dave Harvey. Burns. Ruchina. Lopez is out there. And Kaufman. Out to Marshall, please. Marshall's from that last race. Still in rear a few spots. Butter, you take the 6th spot there in the middle. You're good there. Still need Stakowitz. Where's Stakowitz at? Still need Manchanda. Where's Manchanda? Sinclair, Colton, Jason, Dave Harvey, Burns. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Good to go. Let's roll them out. Get your warm-up laps in. All right, this is 40 plus Nitro. A-Main, starting in 13th spot, Rob. Starting in 12th spot, Johnny Drakeford. Starting in 11th spot, Chuck. Starting in 10th spot, Dennis Brew. Tom Petrollo leading us off in the 9th spot. Paul in the 8th spot. P-Word in the 7th spot. 6th spot belongs to Billy. Ron G in the 5th spot. James Henry in the 4th spot. Rob Allen in the 3 spot. Travis McHenry in the 2 spot. And your TQ for 40 plus Nitro buggy A-Main is Matt Willard. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Go around and find your pit guy. Slow, 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 slow.
Back
now,
her down,
slow.
Back her down. Come on, man.
Slow. What's wrong, B-Word? Go find your mechanic. All right. Film up, film up, film up. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. has been called. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Nice and easy through the S turns. Great start, great start. Help on the back. All right, Matt Willard, your leader with James Henry right in tow. Top two. That's Rob Allen right behind him in that third spot as they're heading through the S's and into the uphill section. Matt Willard in the tennis ball yellow. James Henry slides to the inside to take the lead. Henry has the lead coming. James Henry has the lead coming through the bowl on the right side. Matt Willard in it too. Oh, Matt Willard rolls it over. That's going to give Henry a little bit of breathing room. All right, your leader heading up the flashpoint step up. Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Rob Allen in the 3. Looks like Ron G in the 4. James Henry trying to open up a gap. See if he can run away with this one. Oh, watch after the 6-pack. Henry's going to roll over it. Oh, watch it again. Henry's got to gather it back up. That only knocked him down to 4th spot, but he's going to get back to work. Matt Willard in that tennis ball yellow. And Rob Allen going to go at a battle now. That's 1 and 2 going up the flashpoint step up. As they come through the off-camber turns. Oh, Willard tapping an anthill. Rob Allen right there, but wasn't able to capitalize. That's the battle for 1 and 2 coming across their finish. Willard sends it across Allen's nose. Barely missing. Travis McHenry in the 4th spot. James Henry in the 5th. Johnny Drakeford in the 6th. Tom Petrola in the 7th. Chuck in the 8th, B-Word in the 9th, Rob in the 10, Paul in the 11, Dennis Brew in 12. Willard, your leader in that tennis ball yellow. Rob Allen in the blue flame job right behind him. Then we got about a 2-second back to third and fourth. Ron G and Travis McHenry. They're battling it out for 3 and 4. Oh, Ron G tapping out. That's going to put James Henry back in the 4th spot. Ron G down to 5. Five minutes in, 20 to go. Travis McHenry getting by Rob Allen for that 2 spot. Rob Allen's going to have to stay on it because here comes James Henry right behind him. Matt Willard, your leader. Travis McHenry in 2. Rob Allen 3. James Henry 4. Ron G 5. That's the top 5. Drakeford had worked his way all the way up to 6 and then had mechanical issues. Your leader in that tennis ball yellow, Rob Allen, with trouble now as he's dropping down. Watch it in the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Rob Allen gets fired up and back out. Help in the center. Matt Willard in the 1 spot. All right, we'll have to see how all that shakes out. P-word in for fuel. Winners on the gun, gets him right back out. Travis McHenry showing in the lead now. Ron G into 2. I'm sure that's just throughout all the... Oh, we got another flame out on pit lane. Just under 17 minutes to go. Watch it down in front here. Thank you. Travis McHenry, your leader right now, as he is coming through the S's. Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Ron G in the 3 spot. Chuck and P-word in a tight battle for that 4th and 5th spot. P-word in 4th, Chuck in 5th. P-word's got that blue nose, white body. Chuck in the blue. That's the battle for 4th and 5th as they're coming through the Mugen off cameras into the right side wave through the J Concept and Hills. P-Word getting caught up. Oh, now Chuck getting caught up. They both get corrected and back on their way. That puts Rob Caruso right behind them. So now it's a three-way battle for position. Just under 15 minutes to go. It's Travis McHenry in 1, Matt Willard in 2, Ron G in 3, P-Word 4, Chuck in 5, Rob Caruso in 6, James Henry in 7, Dennis Brew in the 8 spot, Rob Allen in 9, Paul in the 10 spot, Patrol in the 11, Drakeford and Billy rounding out the field. That is a tight battle for the lead as Mick Henry and Willard slides in, takes over the lead. Mick Henry going back to work. Your leader in that tennis ball yellow with Mick Henry in the dark green right behind them. That's your top battle right there as they head into the Mugen off camber turns. Willard's got the lead. Mick Henry wants it. Here they come through the right side wave into the J Concept and Hills. What counted? What car is it? Can't see the car. What car is it? All right, we still got a tight battle for the top spot. Matt Willard in that tennis ball yellow. Travis McHenry right on him, though, separated by only about 6 feet. They're going to be working their way up to the back of Tom Petrola shortly here. This is a battle for 40-plus Nitro buggy. Oh, Thomas McHenry. Travis McHenry taps the board, goes up on 2 wheels. That's going to give Willard a little breathing room. Ron G in that 3rd spot. Chuck in 4, P-Word in 5. Rob Allen in the 6th spot. Dennis Brew in the 7. Petrella in the 8. Petrella in for fuel. Travis starting to close back in on the back of Willard. Oh, Mick Henry having a little trouble there. That's going to give a little breathing room. But now here comes Ron G trying to close the gap, get back up in those top 2. Here they come across the line. Willard in the tennis ball yellow. He's going in for fuel. Mick Henry stays out. So Mick Henry going to go back to the point. Willard in the 2 spot. Ron G in the 3 as they're heading uphill. Mick Henry heading downtown into the raised double. Lead battle heading onto the start straight. Mick Henry comes in this time for fuel. That's going to put Willard back up in the top spot. Ron G into 2. Now Ron G going to have to see if he can catch up to Willard. Give him a little pressure. With 10 minutes left to go, it's Matt Willard in 1. Ron G in the 2 spot. Willard trying to work his way through traffic. P-word in for fuel. Ron G in for fuel as well. Oh, watch it on pit lane. Go P-word, you got it. Get back in it. Rob Allen in for fuel now. Leader is going to be working his way up on the back of Chuck in the blue car. Thank you, Chuck. We'll see how they shake out after this with 9 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. Travis McHenry going to take over the 2 spot. Ron G going to be in the 3 spot. He's back about 6 seconds for McHenry. With 8 minutes left to go, it's Matt Willard in the 1 spot. Travis McHenry in the 2 spot. Ron G in 3. Chuck in 4. P-word 5. Rob Allen in the 6 spot. Dennis Brew in the 7. Tom Petrola in the 8. And Rob Caruso in the 9. All right. Matt Willard and his tennis ball yellow coming around. Watch up top, watch up top. Oh, a flame out for Ron G there. Gonna bring him back. Thank you, marshals. All right, Matt Willard's opened up about 11-second lead over top of Mick Henry. Ron G able to get fired back up with 6:20 left to go. Travis McHenry in for his last fuel stop. Petrola in for his last fuel stop. Petrola and Brew in a tight battle for 7th and 8th. Willard in for his last stop. .520 left to go in this one. Matt Willard in the lead. Travis McHenry in the 2 spot. Chuck up in the 3 spot. Rob Allen in 4. P-Word and Rob Allen. And a battle over 4th and 5th. Ron G in the 6 spot. Dennis Brew in 7. He's in a battle with Brew and Petrella. 7 and 8 battling it out. Minutes left to go. It was a good run. All right, with 3:30 left to go. Matt Willard, your leader. He's coming through the 6-pack now. And at tennis ball yellow. Travis McHenry in the right side wave. He's in the 2 spot. Rob Allen has found himself back up into 3. P-Word in the 4 spot. Ron G in the 5 spot. 2:50 to go. All right, Matt Willard, your leader. As he's coming through the 6-pack now. Two minutes left to go. All right, everybody pretty spread out there. It's Matt Willard in the 1 spot. Travis McHenry in the 2 spot. Rob Allen in 3. P-Word 4. Ron G in the 5 spot. Petrella in the 6. Tightest battle on the track is P-Word in that 4th spot, trying to catch up to the back of Rob Allen in the 3 spot with 45 seconds left to go. Oh, Rob Allen with trouble, so that it will put P-Word right on his back bumper. 30 seconds, last lap. Ron G there as well. Five seconds. Race to the line, race to the line. Oh, Rob Allen done in that last little bit. That's going to put P-Word up. P-Word's going to take over the 3 spot. Ron G in the 4 spot. Rob's going to finish in the 8th spot. Mick Henry finishing in the 2 spot. Dennis going to finish in the 7th spot. Petrola in the 5th spot. And your winner, Matt Willard, taking the win. All right, race 24. Do I have my drivers for 24? All right, drivers for race 24, start heading up. Electric 8-scale truggy. All right, I need my marshals. Ten spot James, and the 9th spot Gavin Nibble, and the 8th spot Davis Taylor. Ezra in the 7th spot, Ben Decker in the 6th spot, Dominic Smith in the 5th spot, Colton in the 4, Brett Butter in your 3rd spot, Thomas Kaufman in the 2 spot, and your TQ for electric 8-scale truggy, Aiden Manchanda. All right, do I have all my spots filled? Here we go. Did my marshal disappear? Oh, he just got out of the way so you can see. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. All right, fellas, show them why you're in the A. Awesome start. Aiden and Thomas trying to break away. Butter having none of it. He wants to get up in that top group. Oh, Thomas trying to send it. Watch it in his 6-pack. Watch it in his 6-pack. Oh, Butter and Aiden make contact there. Butter trying to get around, dips to the inside, able to squeak through. Now Aiden's gonna go back to work. Butter coming around in 1. Aiden in 2. Kaufman in 3. Colton in the 4 spot. Ezra up to 5. Davis Taylor in the 6. Dominic Smith in the 7. Gavin Nipple in the 8. Blaze in the 9. Ben Decker in the 10. James in the 11. Yoder in 12. Isaac in the 13. Butter trying to get away. Aiden and Hoffman 2 and 3 as they're coming across start finish. Kaufman's worked his way up, back up. Your leader in that purple, white, and black. As he's heading into the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Oh, Kaufman making a move on Aiden on the inside there. Able to squeeze into that second spot. Aiden down to 3. Colton in the 4, just a little bit back. With just under 7 minutes to go. Aiden not letting Kaufman get away from him. They're trying to catch back up to Butter. Butter's got about a 3-second lead over top of Kaufman now. Butter is your leader. Kaufman in the 2 spot. Manchanda in the 3 spot. Colton in the 4. Ezra in the 5. Nipple in the 6. Davis Taylor in the 7. Ben Decker in the 8. Dominic Smith in the 9th. Blaze in the 10th. James in the 11th, Yoder in the 12th, Isaac in the 13. All right, Kaufman was able to break away from Aiden, but now Kaufman's got to try to catch up as Butter is starting to close up lap truggies. That white and pink one, that's the leader on you. Oh, Butter rolls. That's going to let Kaufman. That's 1 and 2 behind you, Yoder. That's 1 and 2, thank you. Orange, that's 1 and 2. Pink and white, thank you. All right, 1 and 2, play nice, get out of there. Aiden coming right with him. I didn't even see him come through. So 1, 2, and 3 as they're closing up. Oh, Kaufman pulling off to the side. Looks like he lost power. So it's Butter in 1, Aiden Manchanda in 2. Colton gonna be in the 3 spot. Gavin Nipple in the 4 spot. Aiden Manchanda taking back over the 1 spot. Butter dropping down to 2. Butter having a bobble coming out of the 6 back there. With 3 minutes left to go. .220 left to go. It's Manchanda in the 1 spot. Brett Butter in the 2 spot. Colton in the 3. Gavin Nipple in the 4. Dominic Smith in the 5. Ben Decker right there with him in the 6. Davis Taylor in the 7. Ezra in the 8. James in the 9. Blaze in the 10. Yoder in the 11. Top 2 battling it out. Aiden Manchanda in that orange and green. Butter in the white and black. So they're coming through the Mugen. Off camber turns with 1:40 to go. Butter looking for a way to pass. Can't find it. Aiden driving it tight. Keeping them off. Ezra, that's the lead battle. Thank you, sir. They're both gripping it and ripping it as they're heading through. 1:20 left to go. Oh, Aiden with a little bobble that let Butter try to squeeze by. Butter able to make it stick. Now Aiden's gonna have to go back to work. See if he can slide in there. The Mugen off, camber turns. Aiden able to close right up on him. Now Butter trying to squeeze it as they go through the right side wave. Here they come through the anthills, both of them perfect. Butter in 1, Aiden in 2. Coming across with a 44 seconds to go. Butter still in that 1 spot. Aiden right there though, not giving him any breathing room. $15 seconds to go. Will they get one more lap in? Will Aiden have another shot? Yes, they will. Last lap for our leaders. Butter able to pull away a little bit. Colton's going to come by and finish in the 3rd spot. Ezra is going to come by and finish in the 8th spot. James in the 9th. Gavin Nipple in the 4. Dominic Smith in the 5. Davis Taylor in the 6. Ben Decker in the 7. Aiden Manchin is going to take the 2nd spot. And Brett Butter, your winner for the electric 8-scale truggy.
Raceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
You know, you got a lot of special requests. All right, as soon as I get my marshals out there. Couple more. I need one in the center there. All right. One more. Where's the pole? I got Butter out there. Manchanda. Who's got Manchanda's spot? All right, I got one heading. All right, let's roll them out to the grid.
Benjamin Decker.
Electric buggy A-main. Starting in the 13 spot, Randy Heil. In the 12 spot, Dominic Valentine. Dwayne Gutshell in the 11th spot, Blaze in the 10th spot, Xander Neiman in the 9th spot, Cash in the 8th. Starting in the 7th spot, Nick Allen Placer in the 6th spot, Buccina in the 5th spot, Billy in the 4th spot, Yoder in the 3, Mike in the 2, and your TQ, Ben Decker. All right. Grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Keep them off each other nice and easy. Oh, Ben with a rollover. That's going to change it up a little bit. He was able to gather it back up quickly. Watch the front straight, watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch in the right side. Watch the right side. Clear. Watch in the inhale. Ben Decker in the 1 spot. Buccina in the 2 spot. Billy in the 3. Ben Decker heading into the right side wave there. Getting a little loose. Coming through the J Concept and Hills. Into the 6-pack. Buccina right there behind him. Don't count out Pappenberger. He's still trying to get back in the rhythm. Oh, Vugina grabs a board. That's going to put Pappenberger up into the two. Help. Clear. All right. Well, that's going to give Decker some breathing room. Billy Pappenberger going to take over that 2 spot. Vugina going to drop down to 3. Cash going to work his way into 4. Yoder in the 5 spot. Nick in the 6, Xander in the 7, Randy in the 8. Blaze in the 9, Gutshell in the 10, Alan Pacer in the 11, Valentine in the 12. Ben Decker got a good lead. He's opened it up to about a 7-second lead over top of Pappenberg. Yoder works his way up into the 3 spot. Cash into the 4. Vugina in 5. That's a tight battle right there between Yoder and Cash. Yoder's got that orange nose, blue rear, white wheels. Cash in yellow. Cash, you gotta wait. Let Vugina by. Now. All right, after that bobble, Vugina's gonna take over that 4th spot, and Cash is gonna have to go back to work. It's also a tight battle between Nick and Xander and Randy Heil. Randy Heil in that 7th spot, Nick in the 8th spot. Dominic Valentine wants in there. Placer and Gutshell. Five minutes to go. Blaze working his way up into the 5th spot. He's come all the way from the 10th position. He didn't have the best luck in qualifying, but he has made the best of his mains, trying to bump him up. Oh, Blaze with a rollover, able to gather it up quick. Watching the inhales, clear. Ben Decker, your leader. Billy Pappenberg in the 2 spot. Yoder in 3. Vugina in the 4 spot. Blaze in the 5. Cash in 6. Randy in the 7th spot. Nick in the 8. Valentine in the 9. Placer in the 10. Tightest battle right now is between Nick and Valentine. They are battling it out for that 8th and 9th spot. Two and a half to go. Ben Decker out to the lead. Billy Pappenberg in the 2 spot. Yoder in the 3. Ruchina in 4. Tightest battle on the tracks between Cash and Nick now. That's for the 6th and 7th spot. All right, 110 left to go. All right. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Nick having body issues. Still hanging on with only 20 seconds left to go. But that's going to let Randy get around him. And that's time. Race to the line, race to the line. Dominic Valentine going to come around in the 9th spot. Alan Pacer in the 10th spot. Vucina going to take the 4th spot. Cash going to take the 5th spot. Randy going to take the 6th spot. Billy in the 2. Yoder going to take the 3 spot. Nick going to take the 7. And Ben Decker going to take the win.
The race is completed.
All right, race 26 drivers, start making your way up.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Greg Harmer.
All right, need my marshals out there from that last race. I got Ben Decker. I'm looking for Billy. There he is. All right, I need somebody in the middle. Need somebody at the light pole.
Zachary Sinclair. Thomas Kaufman. Jason Schrebler. Colin Morse.
And my guy at number 3, Yoder. Billy, you're a 2 on this far end. The guy in the Dodgers shirt, if he would back up and take 4 by the pole. If you want to fill the hole, that's cool. Thank you. All right, drivers, let's roll them out to the grid.
Lyndon Kreiger. Aiden Munchunda. Gavin Nibble.
Starting in the 13th spot, Clinton. Colton's going to start in the 12th spot. Ezra in the 11th spot. Dave Harvey in the 10th spot. Aiden Manchanda in the 9th spot. Colin Mosier in the 8th spot. Zachary Sinclair in the 7th. Gavin Nipple in the 6th. Alex Burns in the 5th spot. Brett Butter in the 4th. Jason Scheffler in the 3 spot. Thomas Kaufman in the 2. And your TQ, Greg Harmer, on the pole for expert 1/8 scale electric buggy, A main. All right, grid looks good. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here they come. The expert electric. Greg Harmer, your TQ out there in that white buggy. Full sense. Scheffler slides into the 2 spot around Thomas. Butter right there with Thomas as well. Top 4 trying to break away as they come through the J Concept and Hills. Rest of the group having none of it. They do not want to get any separation from these guys. They know once they're gone, they're gone. Harmer trying to spread it out now. Oh, Scheffler tapping out. He only ended up losing 2 spots on that one. Thomas moves into the 2 spot. Butter into 3. Scheffler into 4. Buccina in 5. Oh, watch it to the anthills. Watch it coming across start finish. Clear. Harmer able to open up about a 4-second lead already over Scheffler. Or Thomas. Thomas in the 2 spot. Scheffler in the 3. Butter in the 4. Colin Mosier in the 5. Zachary Sinclair in the 6. Gavin Nipple in the 7. Colton in the 8. Burns in the 9. Ezra in the 10. Harvey in the 11. Clinton and Aiden rounding out the field. Harmer in that all-white buggy heading up the hill and down in downtown. Into the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. That is your leader. As he heads into the right side wave and through the anthills, he opened up a almost 5-second gap. Harmer in that all white, he's the lead. Kaufman in the 2 spot. Scheffler in 3. Butter in 4. Colin Mosier in 5. Zachary Sinclair in the 6 spot. Gavin Nipple in the 8. Colton in the 9. Aiden Manchanda in the 10. Burns, Ezra, and Clinton rounding out the field. Right now, your tight battle is between Scheffler and Thomas. Thomas and Scheffler able to close in at 3 seconds behind Harmer. Thomas and Scheffler still the tightest battle on the track. Harmer still able to keep that 3 second lead out in front. Zachary and Colin battling for 5th and 6th. They're only separated by 1 second. Harvey, Nipple, Colton, Aiden, and Burns all in a tight battle. They're separated by less than 2 seconds. That's from 7th to 10th spot. Harmer still able to keep that 3 second lead over top. Now opens it up to a 5 second lead over top of Scheffler and Thomas. It's a tight battle between Nipple, Mosier, Colton, Aiden, Ezra, and Burns in a tight watch cross start finish. Oh, Kaufman with a little trouble there. That's going to put Butter on his back bumper now. Hopefully Butter can reach his way up into that battle for that 2, 3, 4 spot now with 3:10 to go. Kaufman in the 3 spot, Butter in the 4. They're separated by 1.5 seconds. Zachary Sinclair and Dave Harvey, they're battling. They're only separated by a second. With 2 minutes left to go, it's Harmer in 1, Scheffler in 2, Kaufman 3, Butter 4. Sinclair in the 5 spot. Dave Harvey in the 6. Colton in the 7. Manchanda in the 8. Nipple in the 9. Colin in the 10. Ezra in the 11. Clinton in the 12. And Burns in 13. Manchanda, Nipple, and Colin all battling it out over there. That's a tight battle as they're heading up the hill and into the downtown section. Oh, Kaufman, a little trouble there. That's going to let Burns catch back up, or Butter catch back up. With just under a minute left to go, your leader, Greg Harmer, coming around the S's and heading uphill. Leader in that all white. He's going to be going through the race section, up the flashpoint step up, into the Mugen off cameras. Leader coming through the J Concept Ant Hills and into the six pack. That seems to be a place where he's got a lot more speed today. With 20 seconds to go. That is time. Clinton's going to come around and take the 11th spot. Zachary in the 5th spot. Dave Harvey in the 6th spot. Colton in the 7. Colin Moser in the 8. Aiden Manchanda in the 9. Alex Burns in the 12. Jason Scheffler in the 2. Ezra in the 10. Kaufman in the 3. Butter in the 4. And your winner, Greg Harmer, takes the win.
The race is completed.
All right, we'll be doing our trophy presentation here shortly in a few minutes. I'd like to say thank you to everybody for coming out and joining us. If you were top 5 in a class, please start to head behind the driver's stand.
Hey guys, just real quick before Krista starts the podium stuff, there is obviously some wind. I really don't think there's a whole lot of precipitation following it, but just be mindful while you start tearing down. You know, don't let your tents sit too long without being staked down. Get the stakes out and get the tents put away, and just be careful. Also, once again, if you could help us police your area as you get ready to go, greatly appreciate it. If you just let the garbage bags sit along the road, Bob will pick them up. And as always, thanks for coming. Greatly appreciate it, and hope to see you again soon.
Okay, guys, as a reminder, we're going to do top 5 in all our A mains. I also have awards for lower main winners.